Hello and welcome to another episode of Dungeons with Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 37 of Galewright Accord. 2 weeks from now, we will not be playing, as Celeste is going to be having dental stuff. So, with that out of the way, that covers our announcements. Unless Box has any announcement he wishes to share.
Yeah, 2 weeks from now we won't be playing because Celeste will have her dental stuff.
There we have it. All right, let's move on to Lucky Roll.
2 weeks from now, I won't be able to play.
All right.
Because Celeste has dental stuff.
All right. Thank you for letting us know. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry. I don't want to charade.
Anyone else?
I will also not be available 2 weeks from now.
Oh.
Celeste will be having dental surgery.
Oh my goodness.
We're missing some dice in the middle here.
I got a 19.
Nolan's.
Why is there two black ones? Two red ones?
Because no one copies me, alright?
We are missing DTW's dice.
Hey, do I really gotta roll on this?
You were actually here.
I'll agree with
That's subjective. I wasn't here till like the end. There you go. There's a 5.
Wow.
Oh,
It's a 9.
we tied DTW.
All right.
19. All right, we have 2 ties for the highest and the lowest. So this is to see who gets the lowest. You two roll. Lower one is the lowest.
Okay.
All right, DTW
Aha.
is the lowest. Now you two roll. Highest one's the highest. All right, Lars is the highest.
The world government is surprisingly missing. Though their great enemy had been buried and his supporters exposed, there was no reaction. Highest roll recaps, which is me. God damn it. If it's DTW, he only has to do the later half of the recap that he was in. The lowest will still do the first half. The DM's roll determines the challenge rating of the next enemy fought. 12? Alright, that's appropriate. A 20 will equal a task and then a reroll. If it's anything other than a 20, it will be a CR 1/4. If it's anything than 20,
This is
two
entirely
It's
serious.
Oh, so
CR 12 is something we can beat. I mean, we can. All right, recap of the last episode. We were at the Oxhorn Manor. We got ourselves a little cart that drove us up the driveway. Arlani was basically catatonic. The party got their own special little rooms. Celeste got a green room. Arlani got a nautical room. Nolan got a dwarven room. And Hawkins got a black drow inky room. Owen's room is his old room, which is just an old room that we didn't really get too much descriptions on. Other than that, we had some...
it was a bear room.
Other than that, we had some parties, kind of just meandering thing. Nolan was not handling the pressure of a higher luxurious living, and so he was acting regressively more and more infantile, to the point of destroying property inside the room of the place he was staying at, trying to melt gold in a non-furnace. Celeste was just lounging around. Hawkins convinced Celeste to talk to Arlani. Owen checked in Arlani. She wasn't doing too good. And thank God Celeste stopped by later, because that knocked some sense back into her. With the team back all relatively sane, we powwowed later after we had a message sent by... oh God, why can't I think of his name right now? Charles. Charles sent a message from Galewright Accord, or Galewright, actually I should say, saying, "Hey, I need to catch up with all of you. We need some help. Progress has been made, but we need more help." And everyone besides Arlani and Nolan responded, which really would only be Owen. He's the only one that got it. Owen responded and said, "Hey, we'll check in with you." And then he got everyone else together, and then he informed us of what happened, and we were like, all right, let's go check in, because it's a route to talk to Lilith. We ate breakfast. Owen's stepmother is very sour grapes to her husband, who just abandoned her from his little jaunt off to the southern portion of the world. We head off towards, I forget the name of the place now already, but whatever. It's Arthenberg or something nonsense. We went there and...
Ashenbenford.
Ashenbenford. Okay, I knew it started with an A. Okay, we went to Ashenbenford, and we met up with Charles and Jael and some other mercenaries that have been working with Jael and Charles. We had run into Carter, and Carter's brother apparently was freed, and Carter informed us that the party he went with to free his brother were all but consumed by his brother having some of his powers still remaining, and he was glad that we didn't follow in tow, otherwise we would have also been annihilated and destroyed. After catching up with a little bit of Carter and then a little bit with Charles and Jael, we met these new individuals, and one of them seems rivalrous, and the other group had one sole survivor, which is bad luck, and that sole survivor decided to join our group, or rather was invited to join our group, and boy howdy did he enjoy joining our group, because him and Nolan are really hitting it off. Beyond that, Arlani and Owen advised Carter that the mission that he and his brother are on is pretty damn doomed, so good luck to them. And we got our own mission to head towards the Plague Wood to check in to see if we can find the remains of Lilith's investigation of the last two pieces or key fragments to find the vault key. So that's the last we had, basically, is kind of just unpacking, meeting our new colleague here, our gunslinging artificer. And the party split off. Hawkins didn't respond well with Nolan admitting that he basically tried to kill Sebastian. Hawkins interpreted Nolan's bravado as boasting. Might not necessarily have been the case. Hawkins might be just really sensitive on his friend, but justifiably such. His friend was almost killed, and he is very angry at Nolan. And so he ran off. Owen and Arlani followed to make sure that some harmony was still in tow. Sherman, our new artificer, inquired about the holy symbol of Celeste, and like a tick fleeing from evil shampoo, she ran away, trying to preserve what little secrets she has left. And then this left Nolan left Nolan and Sherman inside the inn, where they kind of awkwardly eventually ended their conversation. So I think that's kind of it. There we have it.
The catatonic person being the most judgmental.
It's not. It's not
like
the catatonic person having
blood-sucking spot.
The catatonic person was not giving the recap. It was Laris giving the recap.
Like a leech curled up in its disgusting pool.
I'm glad you recognized the parallel. Well done. No, Celeste is great. She and Arlani bonded just a little bit more. Of course, Celeste was also kind of like sandpaper and made it hard, but it did happen. They're a little bit closer, let's say. It's just like hugging a porcupine. It's just very painful at times.
A one-sided hug.
A one-sided hedgehog? What?
Hug. Not hedgehog.
Hedgehog hogs. Got it.
The hedgehog is over here.
Fuck are you on about? Anyway. I forgot the name of the inn that everyone was in the previous night.
The slippery nipple.
I don't think we were ever. I don't think it was named.
Nipple, is it you said?
Was it?
No, it was never named.
It was never named.
I'm pretty sure Charles said that he the name of it when he.
Oh yeah, I think he did. I don't remember what it was though.
Unnamed Inn 5. Got it.
All right.
It's a chain in the unnamed.
This is forgotten name in 1. Okay.
Forgotten name. Got it.
Anyways,
forgotten inn.
We pretty much left off in the midst of the group still meeting each other. Conversations had died down due to me forcing the scene to come to an end. But yeah, I believe Arlani had stopped hanging out with Hawkins, who said, like, regardless of whether or not he's upset at Nolan still, he doesn't intend to spend the entire day locked up in that inn. He's going to just walk around.
Yes, and Arlani, yeah, you're right. She got nervous because Nolan being left, almost Sherman, our new acquaintance, being left with Celeste, who is very secretive, and then Nolan, who's very awkward with his word choice at times. So she was heading back to the inn to check in on them.
and upon returning to the inn and opening the door, you're met with maybe an unexpected sight. You're met with revelry of some sort. Nolan and Sherman seem to be getting along well, though Celeste is missing. They seem to be chatting and smiling. Nolan seems like a happy little man.
Have they switched out the wood varnish for actual
You drank
alcohol?
it all. You drank it all. He only poured enough shots for each of the party members, and you definitely downed
And I drank
them.
all of yours. That's right.
Yeah.
They're gone. You'd have to go get more, which you could have, but you're not there, so you can't get more.
No. Well, I don't need more. I just wanted to know if they were
You
drinking
can
it.
see the other group across the way. They have a scroll out on the table, and they seem to be pointing over and looking it over.
And they're planning for their oh god, which direction they were headed? They were headed north, weren't they?
No, they
No,
were.
they're heading to
Yeah.
another plane of existence.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, there was like some bet made.
Yep.
Ah,
It wasn't
why would you spend my money like
It
that?
wasn't Shadowfell again, right? Because Shadowfell
Yep,
was.
it was the Shadow.
Why did I give you
Wasn't
money?
isn't that where you went though? Isn't that where Sherman went to the Shadowfell?
Sherman never stated where he went with his group.
Okay, I'm just
He never did. No,
really
he didn't.
foggy mind this morning or afternoon, evening actually. Jeez Louise. All right, well, how's the two of you doing? It seems like you're getting off really well.
Oh, Eagle here is quite the company.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Where-
he's a craftsman, you know. He's going to help me with our necklaces that we're going to make, as long as other projects. I've never drank this much before.
I was
Yes,
just about
indeed.
to inquire about how much have you consumed of the.
One glass.
Yes, you may want to lay off there, bud. I don't know how much you can drink, but you're seeming a little off.
Yeah. Just wondering.
Well, that's fine. Some people can't hold it, some can. I mean, to each their own.
Sherman, has there been any awkward conversations between you and Nolan?
I don't believe so. No, it's been on the up and up. Nothing strange, I'd say.
Perfect.
I'd say that the other lass
Celeste.
didn't seem. Celeste. She didn't seem too happy when I mentioned her god.
Yes. Well, do you know much about her god?
I mean, I'm not one of them. I'm not a religious type, no, but I know of the gods.
Her god is one of let's say sacrifice, and she's just very afraid that people will when they find out about that, they will probably exploit her. So she's hard to trust, let's say. So I thought we were progressing very well on that, because I mean she was actually showcasing her holy symbol, and in fact the entire city we were in beforehand. So, but I guess once it was pointed out, she just regressed to her old ways. Did you happen to catch which direction she ran off in?
Well,
Il mater. Il mater.
Il Mater.
Il mater.
Oh dear.
What is it called?
yeah, you said it right one of them times.
Oh.
One drink. Hi.
You're right. Like, do we have beds? Do you need a bed?
Which direction did Celeste go?
Oh yes, she
By the
went
way-
she went that away.
As you said, one drink, a bottle comes, or not a bottle, but like a small tank. What the fuck are they called? Not a glass, but
Tankard?
A tankard?
Yeah, a tankard of booze is just placed before you by the unseen servant.
Could also be what do you call it? Not a bleacher. Oh my god.
Just one
Never
of
mind.
wooden cups.
Pitcher.
Mhm.
Pitcher. Yeah, like tanker's
Yeah.
what you mean then. Yeah.
Very good.
But I'll go try to track her down then to make sure she's okay.
You do that.
Yeah, yes. Pleasant conversations.
I'll be here.
Sherman, and she's gonna just try to whisper. If he says anything really awkward, just try to forgive him. He's generally a good person, generally. So glad to have you on the team again. Okay, I'll be back.
All right.
No whispers, everyone.
Don't worry, no, I ain't whispering now.
All right.
Now, tell me about the size of these gems again that we're putting in this thing.
Well, I got 2 big rubies. Don't ask me how I got them.
Oh, ruby is interesting. All right, well,
Mhm.
all right. Where were you wanting to inlay them?
In the eyes.
Oh, that's actually quite a aesthetically pleasing choice you've made there.
Wait, does that mean you showed him the skull? Is the skull all out right now? Did I see Father Adam's skull?
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh boy. Alright, so I saw it, right? Confirmed DM, I saw the skull, right?
Not yet.
No, it's not.
He
The
said
skull,
not yet.
No, the skull's not out. I'm just
He's only
talking about.
proposed the idea of putting them in the eyes of a skull.
Oh man,
Oh,
DM protecting Nolan,
He
oh.
literally said not yet. He said
All-
not yet.
Yeah, all I know is that there's a skull, and we're putting jewels in a skull.
Oh boy.
Hmm. Oh, yes. And I got a dragon horn, and we're gonna make. We killed a dragon, and we're gonna make necklaces out of them and gild it. We're gonna gild it. 'Cause I need to learn how to gild things. You know the melting point of gold, right?
Actually, I am aware of the melting point of gold. If you would like me to give you a demonstration at another time, or just tell you.
Absolutely, I love it. Actually, great.
Okay.
Great.
Well, so are you familiar with units of measurement when it comes to temperature?
I know that it gets warm and then hot, and then too hot.
Right. Well, so a unit of measurement we use is called Fahrenheit, and whenever you reach around, it's almost 2,000 Fahrenheit, you'll have the point where gold melts, right?
Mhm.
And that's hot, right? It takes a good amount, and so when you think about how a forge works, you're basically compressing heat and keep like working it inward is the best way to describe it.
Nolan's just nodding, but doesn't understand anything that you're saying.
And during
so-
all that, Celeste, where did you run off to? Did you retire to one of the rooms that were offered?
I think she went to the. She said she was going to the bathroom.
Yeah, I went to the
before.
bathroom.
Yeah, but he's asking for specifics. Just because she said that doesn't mean that's where she actually ran.
That's very true.
I go into the bathroom and I stand over the sink.
Sing.
She climbs onto
It's-
the.
this place has plumbing, right, DM? It's
No.
Is there a sink?
You're standing over a large barrel of water.
how it's drab. It's barrels of water.
I just sort of splash water on my face.
Alright. While you're doing that, after having your holy relic pointed out and fleeing from the situation, eventually, while cleaning your face and sort of trying to regain your, your footing about the situation, Arlani will find her way to you, since she was pointed in the direction.
I didn't expect to see you here, and I say he's how are you okay?
Fine, I'm fine. Just cleaning my face.
I mean, Sherman mentions that he pointed out your religious iconography, and that you then seemed very remissive and then ran.
Yeah. I mean, that's personal to me, Arlani.
But you
It's just-
you do realize that you need to go on past that point, right?
Well, it takes a little bit longer for some people. Some people aren't as confident. Like myself.
Let's just go down a thought experiment, if you would indulge me. With your God's agenda being to help people and being charity, and you being a servant of your God, don't you think that maybe hiding the message to alert people that you are charitous kind of contradicts what you should be doing for them?
I mean, I don't know the intentions of other people. I don't know Sherman. Looks like a great guy. Looks like a really cool guy. I don't know his intentions.
Right.
So
but in that
showcasing so
case,
much-
that means you don't know the intentions of anyone.
Right,
No?
so it's vulnerability to an
so-
extent.
So your answer is that you don't want people to know that you are willing to help. Doesn't that make it hard to help?
And no, it's not that I don't want them to know. It's that I will tell them at my own time.
Phew. Okay. Well, I mean, if that's the way you're approaching it, I guess it's
But anyway,
right. Anyway,
you ready to go
indeed.
back out there?
Nolan's. Well, you'll see, I guess. Sure. I can't believe they don't have indoor plumbing here. My goodness, jeez. Buckets of water. Actually, did even Owen's place have indoor plumbing?
Oh, I'm sure I did.
Did it, Box?
Yes,
Did he
it
have indoor plumbing at the Oxhorn estate?
We had giant baths.
Yeah.
That a bath is just a basin to dump water, and there's no guarantee it's plumbing, my man.
He had a fountain, but you don't remember any sinks.
Okay. So there was at least some. I mean, it doesn't have to be actual like our plumbing. It could be like
At least not in the guest quarters.
right. I mean, you could have like
right.
water gems or something. So connections, portals to the water plane, right? It doesn't have to be necessarily our physics there. All right. Right. Well,
Walk
okay.
out,
Let's
yeah.
get back to Nolan and.
Let's head back. Arlene, were you drinking?
Oh no! That stuff smells awful. I can't stand the taste either. So
Can't taste either.
I can't stand the taste. Oh, I can.
Oh.
I definitely can taste scenes. In this case, I can't stand that taste. In fact,
Because it's not actual alcohol.
did I just hear a pigeon?
Cool.
Looking out the window, you see no Corvid in sight.
Oh, hey,
I would
Sherman. Hey,
head
Nolan.
back.
I found Celeste. She's okay. How are you two?
Oh, that's good. Welcome back. Good to see y'all. I was just blueprinting with Nolan here, and you'd see like there's this small like metal slate that's just a piece of metal, but there's like a blue hueish like line drawing on it as he's holding like it looks like a wooden rod with like a bluish color at the end of it, and there's just an image of a skull with like a little red eyes on it, and he's showing it to Nolan. So this is what you're thinking, right?
Well, it's one of those ideas, when it spawns in your head and you just think about it and you just put it down on paper like that.
I mean, yeah,
Fancy
it
work,
just
gentlemen.
it just works. I mean, so the point I'm getting at, right, is this is the blueprint. This is where we're getting started. You gotta think. This is you can work out further what additions you can add.
Yes. Well, as we find more things, I'm just thinking about putting more things on it. That's the idea.
Just like it's a
On
continuing
what?
project.
What are you making? What are you planning on making?
Oh, nothing, just a trinket.
What is it? Why is there a skull on this paper?
Oh, because
Scene.
I have an affinity for skeletal structures.
As you're all looking down on it, from over your shoulder, Nolan, you hear, that reminds me of when I was younger. And the masked individual has returned to your table.
Oh God.
Pleasure see you again.
You've noticed now that none of his steps ever make sound.
Kind of snuck up on me there, Carter's brother.
What was your name again?
Oh, I'm going by D.
Going by D?
Mm-hmm.
Just the letter D.
I'll tell you my name before these shackles removed.
Yes.
This better not be one of those weird jokes that ends up being like an expansive D, like D's ales or something, you know.
Oh my god.
Pretty sure I ran into a company one time called D's Ales.
Are
Just
you
saying.
making plans for what will be done post-mortem? He sort of drags his finger around the drawing you have.
Yes, it is somewhat of a post-mortem idea. Thank you for pointing that out. Now, if you could please remove that dirty finger from the
Oh my... Nolan, be nice.
What?
Be nice.
No, I'm just saying.
I do have a question though.
Hmm?
What would you do to have these shackles removed?
What wouldn't I do?
What would you offer?
He's already
What do
office.
you need?
He did offer us quite a bit of gold.
Oh yeah, he did.
The scene is that we would need some means to do it. So that's I mean they look like they are relatively prominent sources of arcane. I don't think that we would have the means to just nullify that very easily.
Oh, it's against Carter's wishes, is it not? I mean, Carter did this to you, I heard. Is that correct, D?
Yes, my younger brother did this to me.
Was it to protect you, or was it to protect him?
At this point, I think it might be the latter.
Well,
Doing things for his own benefit at my expense. I'm really a prisoner at this point. Don't you think that unjust?
I think he's trying to protect you because if you, I mean, as I heard that you inadvertently killed all the people that he brought with him to free you.
I was starving. It's not my fault. Really, he's lucky he was so far back.
Right, but see, the thing is that maybe he's afraid that that would happen again to other innocent people, and then you would get the ire of the dragons, because there'd be suddenly lots of people missing, right? If your power is so out of control.
You would not be amazed with the amount of empathy the dragons have. I could wipe out half of their kingdom, and they wouldn't realize until the money stopped flowing in at the end of the month.
Well, that's the same. The money would stop flowing into the month, and then they would find out. I mean, it's trying to...
They wouldn't care about over here.
Oh.
Anyways, I wouldn't do it again. I've gotten myself whole. Hindering us. He's hindering us. Anyway, our goal now is rather aligned with yours, is it not? We're saving someone working against that creature.
It's just we have a bad track record with releasing people from prisons, you know? It's just one of those things. However, I would ask you what your goals and aspirations are. Where do you want to be in 5 years?
Slaughter every person on the Council of Thay.
Okay, let's release him.
that is some goals right there. I mean, fair on you for being straight up about it.
Has Carter revealed his plan as to what his goal is here?
Yes, he's let me know. He assumes he can do something with my phylactery that will return me to a mortal state. Yet he's never even asked me if that's what I want.
Is that what you'd want?
No.
No, God forbid. I put in years of work to avoid the mortal state.
So much work.
He thinks that for some god-forsaken reason, when I return to being mortal, I'll suddenly be flooded with empathy as if I ever was that person.
Nobody really needs empathy, though. You know, it's one of those extra things.
Yes, what? Extra. You're right.
Yeah, it's just an embellishment upon the fact, right? What I would give to see you in your prime, and they...
I'm still there. Shackle.
Well,
in fact, I'm stronger now. I've had more time.
I vote yes.
Well,
but like that vote.
Yeah, vote's there.
So, my thing is, we've already seen you be casting spells. So the shackles I'm assuming, are only a hindrance to the higher level magics.
Oh, I have found myself with some ability to wear down their magical capabilities over.
Oh, well, I mean, that makes sense.
Then it's only a matter of time until you're free on your own accord.
Yes.
Each time I pass the barrier from one level to the next, it seems far more difficult than the previous. To go from cantrips to first level only took an hour. To go from first level to second took a week.
Ugh,
Ugh.
terrible.
I've only been able to cast third just today, as far as I'm aware.
Well,
It's pretty good, though. You know?
But the gap from third to fourth circle seems like it would take years. And then even beyond that, I can't begin to see the precipice of this light.
So far. Yes. Well, I have no idea how to get you out of those shackles other than convincing your brother Carter that, to release you. And Carter is not what you call the most open individual.
Well, Carter has a good plan. He's a really smart individual. I would say have trust in your brother.
When you say you're starving, what exactly do you feed upon? Are you feeding upon blood?
Goodness, no, no vamp.
Well, I don't know. Souls?
I'm not starving much more. I
Yes,
had
well-
my fill.
Yeah, but what? Of what? What did you eat?
You had it right on your second.
Souls, right?
Right.
Does it matter what kind of souls? I mean, there
Are you
certain
asking
type
if I
of
can
soul?
feed exclusively on evil people?
Well, I'm just wondering if
It is entirely possible. I don't
You have-
have to be a villain.
right, be like a good lich.
What happens to a souls that you eat?
I've never stopped to contemplate it, and I assume it gets turned into energy from my own.
Right.
So then it's
Some sort of transmutation.
nothing left of it afterwards then?
That would seem to be the case. Good thing they're about in broad swaths of numbers. Endless, really. As he's shouting that out, Carter looks over at him and just turns his head down and side to side, like he's disappointed in him.
I wonder what would happen if one of our green souls happened to find your way into your belly.
Green.
Yes, this one that brings back things. Seberazi has a tendency of bringing back old souls that happen to be glowing green. I wonder
Well, if he's as powerful as you say he is, I doubt me and my brother will be looking for open confrontation with him.
I'm not talking about open confrontation. I'm talking about if you take away his whole purpose in life, which is to bring back the souls of his forgotten, and you solely eat souls. I mean, if the soul is gone forever and transmuted into energy, there's no more purpose for him.
The mask sort of goes to the most neutral expression it's ever had. Like, there's no even hint of it trying to maintain an illusion of expression anymore as he speaks now. Are you telling me that somewhere on this planet, a well of souls garnered from ancient?
Absolutely. In fact, one of ours saw it. Unfortunately, the one who saw it is fighting for his life right now. Alive still, Arani, alive. Alive.
Definitely isn't alive.
He's alive. But when he passed on for a second, he went into what appeared to be some sort of I don't know, purgatory? At which point he saw a well of souls, as you put it.
So after all my work
Hundreds
to make
of
sure that I'm immortal, the place where the biggest feast of my existence could be is the afterlife. Makes sense.
Well, yeah.
What's this conversation? Oh dear.
It's interesting, isn't it?
They're all morally good. Alright.
I'm just saying, wouldn't it be so bad if we happen to have a vacuum that could suck up all those souls of people that we don't
Also,
like?
souls that have. Not also souls are.
What?
And even a bad soul might have done something
Are
that,
you-
on accident. It might not have, done a
Are you-
terrible deed that deserves to be destroyed or annihilated.
It's a 30,000-year-old soul!
Don't you believe that maybe sometimes redemption is
So
possible?
you won't force Emraz to bring it back? What's your problem? Okay, hold on. Let's get things in order here. What is your position on this, Arlani?
Oh, I understand you now. You've made it quite apparent why my brother viewed you as one of the fond ones. You're a sympathetic sort like he is.
She just stares down at the table.
Redemption. That is why I'm here, right? Instead of rotting away.
Well, I mean, even those who have committed terrible sins have a chance to become better.
You're right. She is right.
I know she's right.
You just often find those terrible people to be disappointing. Perhaps I will be the one who surprises you then.
Well, let's get off the subject then.
Fine, I do have another question then while you're all here. Our benefactor, Jail. He's gathering keys for something. Do you even know what?
So it's a key that has access to a vault of powerful artifacts. I could have swore I heard him mention something about divine, but that's not the case. It can't be. So it's probably made by powerful arcanists from eras of bygone years, right? Seems that people are afraid of. So, I mean, it's possible maybe when we collect all of the pieces, there could be a means that not only fulfill your brother's contract, but then maybe can help you be free, and at the same time of maybe giving you some normalcy.
I have no idea.
He's not very open. Though you trust him, follow through with it. What has he
Jail?
provided you?
Do you mean jail?
Yes.
Well, was a jail
My
agrees
brother
on-
was supplied with a key to my jail. How about you? What did you get in return for your initial service?
something very lacking, I guess, in comparison. It was not tangible. It was just the promise of continued work.
And how about you? He points to Celeste. What did you get?
Nothing in the beginning.
She wasn't part of the original accord. Of the members here that were working with Jared initially, it would be just me and Nolan, and I guess Sherman here now. So Sherman was not part of our group.
He would nod. He's messing with his shoes. He seems to be tinkering with something in the sole of the shoe.
And the darker haired individual, the humans that was with us, he was another one of our.
And
He probably doesn't remember the name, but yes, Owen was also one. we had some others that were also involved, but they have, let's say, vacated their seats.
Ask me what I got.
What did you get?
Bones.
Hmm.
Very good bones. Well, not useful bones, but not the ones I was looking for. But bones nonetheless. It was
Nolan,
all
you got
through.
bones?
Yes.
Kind of bones.
It was an entire sarcophagi of bones, including a crypt. I have the key. So I own Galewright's crypt.
One step closer on your path, Lich.
Well, not quite. But, there was one of us who had an interesting request. One that we're actually looking for. I don't know if you've seen her, Lilith?
No,
Heard of
I
it?
haven't. Connor's told me stories about everyone involved. I assumed it was her.
Yeah. Yes, she wanted the power to kill a god, I believe, was it?
What a classic mortal pursuit. Up there with the search for immortality.
Right.
So which god did she fell then, if this man does follow through with his words?
She didn't specify.
I don't know. Yeah.
It's with some extra information we've gotten, not in her presence. She might be wanting the power to annihilate a god, but maybe not necessarily kill a god, you know. Maybe something that she perceives as near the same strength. Maybe Razmeti. Or Cerberus. It depends on how she views her patron father.
I don't believe they're gods, necessarily.
Well, if she could be equipped with the means to kill a god, then would it not stand to reason that it should be able to annihilate Cerberus? If she's actually cares about the reason why she was made, or maybe she just hates her creator, Razmeti, and she wants to kill him, who is perceived to be the same strength as a god. This is what I've concluded, is that she's either angry at those things, not necessarily a god itself, but one of these two entities.
Possibility.
So our conversations with her never deigned which direction she seemed to be. We didn't even know these scenes back then.
See. And what are you angry at?
Me?
Yes.
Angry at? What makes you think I'm angry at something?
Well, people don't normally go to this extent without feeling some sort of malice.
I'm not.
Especially
Ooh,
if
Iper
what
and
you've
I
got
are
from-
Lonnie too.
Especially if what you've gotten from your benefactor was... What you refer to as pointing, short, little, nothing.
I mean, it's the, that's, look at the time! I need maybe to get some fresh air! Or,
You need to go to the bathroom too, Orlani?
perhaps something away from this conversation.
I'll join you to the bathroom.
Actually, I'll be fine on my own.
No, we girls gotta stick together.
That won't be necessary. I'm
Go.
gonna go.
To the bathroom.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna help her up and take her to the bathroom.
Oh my god.
And as they're leaving, Nolan, he leans down and whispers into your ear, and only you hear it. As he says in a hushed tone, "If you hate Thay as much as I do, you should work with me. The reason they imprisoned me was I was only a few steps away from making a plague that would wipe out every dragon." And then he leans back and walks over to his brother.
Ooh.
Ooh. All dragons dead. Nolan, the Dragon Slayer.
I don't say anything.
All right.
Think of the dragon bones.
Back outside.
Think plague
Oh, and-
kind.
Plague came kind, but and back outside, you are walking with Hawkins, who he is going about the town and buying just commoners' garments so that he can take, so he doesn't have to wear the furred leathers around anymore.
Oh my god. I have to
Okay,
play
I'm
that.
pointing things out I remember about this town, but all of my information is 14 years out of date.
The graveyard's still there, and the well's still there.
Okay.
Little Jimmy, who sold newspapers, now Big Jimmy, who beats up little Carter.
Oh,
Not
no.
your Carter. Not your
Okay.
Carter. different one.
Okay, good. Because otherwise we'd have problems.
I told you to sell those papers. I'm torn.
He's now the paper man who hands the papers to the kid.
To
who
little
can't
boys.
sell 'em because most of the town is illiterate.
Okay. He is too. He doesn't say. He just looks at the paper like he just likes the pictures. Every once in a while,
I think you forget that I lived near this area for several years.
I
know I seem like the most foreigner out of everyone in our party, given the races at hand, but I'm the most at home here other than you.
actually you're probably more at home here than I am.
That's
Most of the things I remember aren't even here anymore. True graveyard, well, but those things don't move in 14 years.
if it makes you feel any better. 14 years ago, I was halfway through my life. I was having a midlife crisis when you were...
He kind of chuckles. He has another, like every kind of food stall we pass, he grabs something from it. So
Just-
Nervous eating?
You can minus an arbitrary amount of copper. It'll only be like 2 copper each, and then you can
Yeah.
decide how much you have.
yeah, no problem. But yeah, he is like munching on like street food. He seems a lot happier eating this street food than he did like with the rich breakfast he had at home.
So, since I started adventuring with you, I've spoken to a old deity from a race hated mine. I've spoken to my old ancestor. I've fought a dragon, and now I've met a mind flayer and a lich. You're-
Never
Quite a document list.
Never a dull moment with us.
Can't-
Think of all the things you're going to see later on.
and I can't forget that I've spent time with Selgont's highest military figures, like Vaughn, and then on the opposite side, I've spent time with Thay's highest military figures, like the Admiral. Quite the rounded trip.
He's talking like this is like wrapping up. Every once in a while we were kind of walking around town, Owen kind of gives he studies Hawkins. Like sometimes it's the same look he gives Arlani whenever he kind of tries to figure out how far she if she can still get through what needs to get done. And I don't know if Hawkins has noticed the looks yet.
He doesn't seem to have. He seems to be just walking and postulating about the situation. You know, if we were to fight a, what are they called? The tiger, the lions, the guardians that can accelerate your flow of time, your passage.
Sphinx.
Manticore sphinxes?
Yes, if we were to fight one, it would kill me immediately.
I'm sure you're not that far along.
Oh, I'm 28, and on average, the oldest of our kind live to be about 30.
I'm 27.
So your kind does live a bit. I've always been curious about that, why there wasn't more Aarakocran liches. You see, I figured in such a short lifespan we would try to prolong it more than other races, but it seems as though it's the longer races that prefer to extend their lives.
I think we're more afraid than you are. I think we hold on to this well, our time here, the more we have it, the more we get addicted to it. And then we just crave it more and more.
If I somehow lived to the age of 31, I'd become consumed with the idea of living. What you say? 30 years is the cutoff.
Yeah. Perhaps if you live to be 40, you'll be overcome with greed for life, and then... No, I don't think you'd ever do that, no matter how old you get.
Let's pray that I die at the ripe old age of 30, then.
He kind of chuckles, but is like a little bit disconcerted with that.
I wonder how much I can do.
He kind of looks over Hawkins, and then he goes, I apologize for being so forward, but I do have to ask. After hearing about Nolan and all that entails, you're still willing to travel with us?
I don't like what he's done, and I didn't like the way he spoke about it. But I've decided to see this through to the end. Red is as much my enemy as yours. I'd say he's more my enemy.
You do have a connection there that none of us has. And if anyone should see this through, I'm glad it will be you. There is a, visible look of relief. He kind of goes, and honestly, he has been unpredictable before, like I said, but he's become a lot more stable in the past week or so. And I think that's been since he started talking to you. You say you don't do much in this party, and sure, perhaps in a fight you don't throw a punch like Haven, but honestly, in this party, you are one of the most... You're a linchpin. Nolan has become a little bit more... He seems to have rounded out a bit after you've talked to him. And Arlani has held together much more than I would have dreamed possible. I wouldn't have been able to do that at all. And, well, I'm just glad you're going to keep traveling with us. He kind of looks off into the distance for a moment. Anyways, we do have a lot to plan for if we're going to get this this plan done. You obviously know your way around this place way more than I do. I think I'm gonna go grab some food cart sandwiches and take them over back to the group.
Owen, we will save your father.
Will we?
He nods.
Will that be a good thing? Never mind. Thank you. He dismisses himself from Hawkins and then heads back towards the inn.
Right. Eventually, over the course of time, during their conversation with Dee about his situation, Owen does return, having food from around town. Nolan immediately looks disgusted and disinterested in the food. That's up to Nolan. Sorry.
Oh, you get it on the head.
Celeste, you have to
He's
try.
just with the plans.
No one
Celeste,
ate
you have
enough
to
for the
try
whole
these.
year this morning.
These have different kinds of jelly in them. I just grabbed the mix, so whatever you get is whatever you get. And then these have egg and ham. And then these have some sort of meat. The guy wouldn't tell me what kind, so I suggest to be optimistic and just don't chew too much. Just swallow it. And I just dumped this food onto the table.
I thought I took Arlani to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, you guys
We're
are there.
not
Sorry,
there.
you're not there.
Oh yeah.
I look
Sherman.
over at Eagle.
I didn't even want to interrupt.
His name is Sherman, not Eagle. Why are you calling me?
Oh, Eagle's his nickname. That's totally fair.
All right, fine.
Yeah, you guys are welcome to any of this. Where is people? I thought everyone was here.
That's like the business name he uses.
Box was depressed in the minute. And he's like, all right, fine.
Eagle.
I just didn't know they were on a nickname basis. Yeah, how they've bonded so much in all of 10.
Absolutely.
They know each other pretty well, apparently, already. Hitting it off. As soon as he said, yeah, I'll help you with your fucking skull, Nolan.
Yeah, then they were like best friends.
Shut up.
Have we been having a interesting conversation?
It's been pretty good. I can't complain. I think we've
Yeah,
made good strides on some ideas and figured some things out.
yeah, sure did. However, Arlani's having another one of her episodes.
She's having an
Apparently, yeah. All the conversation turned towards her, and she fled.
Yeah, seems D over there hit a sore spot. And, well, that's twice tonight. Something like that's happened. A little odd.
Damn it.
his brows kind of furrow and he goes, "Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, that will happen. With this group, I hope you take it in stride."
Yeah,
She's in the washroom if you want to check upon her. Shit! I forgot to ask her for the white armor. I should go ask.
white armor.
I'm gonna go knock on the door. Hold on, 1 second. I'll go handle this.
All right.
I sit down.
I get up and go towards the washroom.
Meanwhile, in the bath for the few minutes before you're interrupted, how was the
You okay?
conversation going?
You okay? You alright?
Of course I'm alright. I just wasn't ready for that inquiry. I'm not running away from it. I just need time to think about what I feel about that kind of question. You know, it's
Yeah.
you're giving me the look of that I'm a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite, aren't I?
Well, just look at yourself in the mirror.
Is there a mirror here?
There should be a mirror.
Is there a mirror? Is there a mirror here?
If there isn't, I would have just held my shield in front of your face.
Yes, there can be a mirror in the bath.
Okay, look at the mirror. Mm-hmm.
Washroom.
I look so different.
They're waiting for us outside. Come on. I
Right.
just want you to get out of that terrible situation.
I hope they don't ask questions about what is.
I'm sure they won't. And if they do, well then you.
What would you have said if someone said to you, surely you're angry at something, when you don't
been,
want to
"Hell
be
yeah, I'm
angry
angry."
at something, and then it's like you don't want to be angry, but you are. But it's not justifiable. I mean, it's justifiable, but not justifiable.
Well, I mean, listen. If somebody tells you something that makes you uncomfortable, you tell them to go away. Or like I've done it. You would just say, "Go fuck yourself." That's what you can tell people.
Oh, that sounds very rude.
Well, it gets the point across.
Is that what you told Sherman when he asked about you?
No, I didn't. No.
Ah. Then I guess there are two hypocrites in this room right now.
I mean, he is gonna be joining us, so starting off with a "go fuck yourself" to him wouldn't be a proper way.
Then I couldn't have said that to D, because we'll be working with him most likely in the future too.
True. Come on, let's go.
We were only here for like... Oh, okay. Yes?
Sorry to bother you, but I was wondering if you had those ruined winter clothing that I got for free, that I paid 100 gold for.
What?
Huh?
Right. Yes! They're in my room.
We'll be out in a minute.
I'll go get them.
No,
No need to.
Alani bolts out of the room and beats Nolan before he gets to the stairwell. No, I'll get them. I'll get them.
All right.
Oh, Jesus. I'll go to my room, grab the shambled remains that probably cannot be repaired, and give him the Sky Bunny cloak or outfit.
A lot of the midsection, most of the sides, and are all entirely gone. The back of it that was facing away from the blast is still tattered, but there's some puffs of Sky Bunny there.
So soft.
I
So
mean,
milky.
parts of it's also just, now wiry and barely intact, as you can see.
It's okay. You have a professional.
The acid just really ruins this. It was pretty.
I rush over to Eagle.
Rush over. This is of paramount importance.
Yeah.
You rush back to Eagle.
Eagle, look,
Ah.
look. This is what I was talking to you about. Look at this fine piece of craftsmanship.
Oh.
Cloud Rabbit.
I could tell the material's definitely worth quite a lot, but
Yes.
what happened to it?
Basilisk.
Well, I know you told me a
Log.
basilisk, but I was expecting some minor damages. This is gonna take some work.
I know you can do it.
You can do it, right?
I'm gonna like lay it out on the table, kind of like a tailor does, and kind of plots an idea in his head. Theoretically, DM,
I'm gonna have to move the donuts out of the way.
with my I have mending, and also I have proficiency with tailor's kit. Could I, with magic and my tools, in time fix?
I don't. Can mending just create an entire new area that doesn't connect to another side?
It has to be within 5 feet.
It's within 1 foot. So if
1 foot.
If it's a break that's within 1 foot, mending could fix it just on its own. So if it's just like a bunch of smalls, then yes. If it's like one large
Giant tear.
giant tear,
Yeah,
then
the
nah.
The
I'd have
magic
to.
itself doesn't recreate the substance out of thin air and fill up the entire gap, right? So
I mean, it
Depends, I think.
So it doesn't. It's very vague. But it. I would assume I would assume it would
I
be
don't
of
think
the
you
material it's made out of.
I don't think you can buy something super rare and then just rip off a foot area of it and keep mending it to create an infinite source of it.
Well, no, you would just get it back to the state that it was in. You can't make
Yeah, but he's saying that
multiple
you
copies
could
of it.
harvest a rare material and then keep a pound of it on the side, but mend a new spot to always return your source back to full, but you're slowly getting pounds of a rare material.
I think it spreads the remaining of it into it, so it becomes thinner.
So I understand your grievance box with the concern of the exploitation of it. It is completely your interpretation of the matter on it, of how weakened you'd like this ability to be.
I mean, in rules as written, I guess it would work like how you're concerned about, but you can also say that it doesn't. So
I'm thinking, like, once you mend to that foot of range, you can't just mend again past that on to a new foot of range.
No.
So if the damage is 2 feet long, you can't just use 2 mends to cover that.
That
So
would make
because
sense.
more than a foot of the coat is missing on the front, you could mend it and turn it into like a cape, but it's not gonna be like the full coat again.
Could he I have a question. Could he mend 1 foot now and then 1 foot tomorrow?
That's what he's saying. Is that Box says no.
Oh.
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is that I can't do
So is it like one giant rend, or is it like a bunch of splatters of acid?
The front of it is entirely missing, and the sides of it are rended like really badly. The back is mostly okay, but with splatters of acid here and there.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to
my
mend the
interpretation-
front of it at
We
all.
could get you a new coat, Arlani.
Well, she
she
doesn't
has
want
one,
a new
but-
coat.
She doesn't want a new coat.
So my interpretation is similar to Box's here. I don't believe from the damage I have in my mind that men would be able to fix this. However, Sherman could repair it, but probably would have to spend gold and buy the materials, raw materials himself to fix it. At this point, though, with half the cloak destroyed, he might as well just make a whole new cloak from scratch, right? Unless there's heavy sentimental value on this cloak, which maybe Nolan has, restoring it really isn't the right move to go. That's how I would DM this situation. Maybe that's helpful, maybe that's not.
I mean,
It's
I mean,
very sentimental to me.
is the whole thing this fur, or is it just the outside layer is this fur? Because I mean,
it was
if
a
we're
complicated
talking-
garment. It was a complicated garment. It's a coat with pants. It's a winter outfit. It's not a simple object. Is the thing about it.
Okay, I get that, but what I'm saying is that I could still use commoner materials on the interior or something, and then
You could patch and sew it if you wanted to.
right.
Okay,
But-
so you're trying to mend what you can and then patch where you can't.
I mean, yes, that would be the ideal. I mean, if we're going to make it as it once was, if the damage is this bad, like you guys are saying, then either I would have to get this rare material or just make the new cloak.
I tell you what, Eagle. It's open for
Eagle?
interpretation, you know? If you want to
It's a
change
new
this
thing,
into a nice cloak, we can. You know? If that'll save you on some materials. It doesn't have to be the original product. This is not some sort of collector's item. But practical use. And of course, it's very rare material, whatever we can salvage from it and make out of it. I give
Right.
it to you.
Could
In
make
fact,
gloves out of it.
it's a gift for you now.
Well, I appreciate that. Could I restore it to the state it once was? Theoretically, with enough time and supplies, yes, I could. But would it be worthwhile? Most likely not. I can make something of this, though. It
Right.
will take time.
Well, it's yours.
Well, and Arlani, is there something that you would like made out of this?
No,
She wants horn cozies that go directly over her horns in their shape.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Don't-
Do that.
don't stop. Bad Box. Bad.
Cloud Bunny horn cozies.
There was no,
Cloud
there
Bunny
was,
horn
It's horrible.
cozies.
where's this coming from? Look, I don't. No, it's okay. I mean, from Nolan's description, it was free after he spent 100 gold. So obviously, it was a very expensive material. It's probably more like he spent 100 gold for the item. But
I'm sure you can find a practical use for it, Eagle, and she doesn't want it, so therefore it's yours now. So you can just fight over it if she wants
Did
it
you
back after you make something very cool out of it.
Are you just
I
giving
know
away
you
other
will.
people's coats?
I'm giving it away. She doesn't want it. She doesn't want it anymore.
well, normally,
What?
you know, I'm
What?
not trying to say this is the case, but normally when you give an item to someone, it's their choice if they're giving it away.
No, you don't.
However, if Sherman would likes this and can make something fabulous out of it, by all means, I can't do anything with it, so it would be just, well, hubris on me. So, by all means, Sherman, if you would like to turn this into a scarf, or a pair of gloves, or new boots, I don't know, but be my guest.
My eyes start to tear up.
All right. I will make you some fashionable accessories out of this material. Don't you worry, Arlani.
I don't need no. Hold on.
He pulls out the little slate and starts drawing up some schematics already.
Our feathered friend Hawkins got me a
Oh,
in fact, let me show you. I'm gonna pull out and put on the beautiful sky blue to white on top or.
It's so warm out. Are you really gonna wear that?
That's perfect, Arlani. Don't move one bit, right? I'm gonna use that, and he's like looking at it and like
Hold
judging.
on.
I can. He's like, oh, this will work really well with that.
This is already
This will complement it very well.
No.
Yes. He's well into his schematics already. He's gone.
Fantastic.
You know what?
And what you got there?
It is hot. I'm gonna take this off.
Right, then the material so she doesn't get too hot. All right, I can do that. I can do that.
Dear.
There's a market for this kind of shit. Over there, Owen, he's got himself a Zarelli. You could come up with a moniker of your own, and you could become big. Egarelli.
Egarelli. Where's this coming from?
I'm just saying, rich people pay for overpriced stuff,
I must admit, it's tailoring isn't my strong suit, but I have done some work.
Tell him, Owen.
Don't let him put you in a box. Just do whatever you want to.
I'm just saying.
As you're having this conversation, Arlani, Celeste, since you two came in from that side of the room, and you would notice across the way, Carter and Charles are talking, and then Carter walks over to everyone. A moment. I speak with you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Everyone, or like both groups, everyone?
Just your group.
Okay.
You finished the teleportation for the others, but it's left him drained. He doesn't regain his connection overnight like most of us.
Gil? I thought Charles is the one that's doing teleportation now.
I think
he's the one who transcribes it. Regardless, he's asked me to do it for you. I can get it done tonight.
Insight check.
Alright.
He has no reason to be lying.
I don't know this guy.
This is Carter.
Yeah, I don't know him. 14.
He seems to be telling the truth. It's not like he looks forward to it or anything.
Have we gotten provisions? We're going to be going very far away, right?
Yeah, we're gonna need rations at least. We can't eat chicken parm every day.
I can make other things. I can
You
make
can make chicken parm?
Oh, don't.
I can make a lot of things.
It gets old really fast.
No. It's absolutely delicious. You're gonna love it, Sherman.
I pull out.
If you don't feel like having chicken parm one night, then I will make something else.
I pull out 10 rations from my pack. My starter rations. I don't know how old these are.
Oh, those go bad in a couple of weeks.
I pull them out, put them on the table.
Okay, well,
these have gone moldy, Nolan. What? How long have you had these?
Oh my gosh!
Wait a minute, hold on. That cheese right there with that mold on it, that's actually good. I'll take that.
All right.
Are you sure about that? I don't think that's tasting.
Actually, some molds on cheese are good for you. Did you know that?
You're not being teleported into the forest. You're being sent to a town.
Okay.
Well, okay, that works.
Yeah. Wait.
We should actually learn about the place we're going.
What was this not a joke? Oh, yeah. Wait, y'all don't know we're going to Orma Patar?
Huh?
We were just said we're being sent into the Plague Lands. I assumed we were going to have to.
No, we're going to Orma Patar to look for the Red Baron.
two scenes. Try to pick up on Lilith's trail, see if she's still okay, and then also locates the Red Baron and his treasure vault, and hopefully finds the keys that he probably doesn't recognize as valuable.
Right.
Oh, Lilith was sent there.
Yes.
Yes.
And then we just haven't heard from her.
She went dark, what, 2 weeks ago, as they said?
We haven't heard back from her.
Roughly 2 weeks. Yes, that was the described time.
So
That
yes.
would have. We would have been what? I would have been stuck underneath the hag's home around then, wouldn't I?
Yeah, that would be around Selgaunt. Around then.
That's a long time.
Yeah, we should have enough food and provisions, and we'll also be in the town, so that shouldn't be a worry.
Alright,
We'll be fine.
I mean,
Okay.
It'll be fine.
I throw those away though. Those nuts are sprouting, so I don't think they're good anymore.
You know, it's been a long time. Feels like a lifetime ago when we were with Kenny at the fishing. When we met Stalos, took in that contest.
yes, the tournament, and a lot
That feels
happened.
like over a year ago.
I know that maybe this is selfish, but have you heard of what's happened in Taziramon since we left? Did anything come by you? Maybe is the town maybe still in anarchy?
I wouldn't know. I've been further away from it than most. I
Understandable.
was down in Danbrath for a good while.
Danbrath. Way down. Oh, jeez.
Where did you disappear to that day? Like, where did you find yourself?
The Nine Hills.
Oh, well, getting out of there must have been quite the adventure.
It was just a few steps.
Or did you step out on a material plane?
Close enough to where I was going.
Probably Danbrath, Owen. It was only a month ago, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just asking because we've found ourselves across a continent twice in that much time, so...
It's not a competition. I mean, you're not
I never
jealous.
said it was.
You're not jealous of Carter, are you?
I didn't even...
It just seems like you're
Slumps
trying to compete.
Arlani.
Am I wrong? It just seemed like he was trying to flex against Carter.
What is this for?
Can I insight Owen?
Sure.
I want to know.
Sure.
I want to know if he's jealous of Carter for some reason. Oh, that's terrible. It's a 7. There's no way.
He is extremely jealous.
He's hard to read. Alright. Alright, well, here. He hands you a note, Owen. Inside is a banknote offered to the Red Baron. A sum of gold in exchange for the item. Along with your scroll. To return here.
How much are you offering him? I opened the thing up. Wait, is it sealed or
No, it's just an envelope for you.
How much are they offering him for the key?
It's 10,000 gold pieces.
Huh.
And I'm assuming... So, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, but I'm just assuming that if the Red Baron does not accept, we are to get the key in any way we deem necessary.
Oh, absolutely.
That's how it's been.
Right. Just confirming. I like things done by the book.
If we rescue Fawn, and you rescue Lilith, we'll almost be our old forces again. We'll be powerful. Once Yale's back to himself.
Well, we took down one supposed god together. I'm sure we could do another.
I don't recall the god, I recall a speaker.
Well, the other one wasn't quite a...
This one. I pull out the skull out of my pack. And
What
put it-
are you still doing with that?
You have that still?
Oh, is that the skull you were talking about us doing up?
Yes, that's it.
Oh, that's a
Did
that
you
is a
already
good
attach the horn
specimen.
to it? Did you already attach the dragon's horn to it?
No, but it's it's got like a gold dust on it.
A
It's got
powdering of gold.
a powdering of gold dust on it.
Every little often it seems to have a kind of reflective
Shimmer.
sprinkle or freckle.
It's got some just kind of scratches where I was gonna place like some gemstones in
Wha-
different locations.
Why do you have that though?
I mean, for an officer's work,
Oh.
that's not too bad. Not bad at all.
I'm telling you. It's I just couldn't help it in case we ever wanted to find out the real reason. In fact, I kept it for a good reason. Not only I'm lying, by the way. But if we ever got powerful enough to actually talk with this individual to find out his true intentions, we never got a real chance to figure out what his.
But
plan
all
was.
the organs and flesh are gone. It's just bone now.
Well, I've been around to different temples and locations, and I've met people who could speak with the dead. In fact, our good Sebastian, I guess, was doing that as well.
Carter looks back at his brother, who is leaning against the wall, and then looks to you. After we get the final fragment, we open the vault. What are you all doing?
Gosh, God,
I tuck away Father Adams.
that is such
I
a.
know.
I feel so far away. What are we
Get our
doing?
missions done within the week, we could be there.
Well, we
If you
need to do a small journey when we get the key, right, Owen?
Yeah, unfortunately, we have a little detour that needs to be done near the Plague Lands.
Take your time. Me and Dee won't be able to get inside Selgon. They've closed direct teleportation there, so we're going to be traveling for a few days on the roads anyways.
Oh, that's good. I was afraid we were going to be holding all of you up.
As for them, he looks over at the people going to the other job. Their return scroll lasts for a month.
Does ours also last a month?
You know, this is only a week, but I can prolong it.
Well, we're going with what Owen's plan is. We're probably going to need longer than a
How
week.
long do you need?
2 weeks?
Consider it done.
Hopefully, at most.
Well, we have to go
need
to.
an hour with the scroll.
We have to go to.
Here. What were we saying?
I was just going to tell him where we were going to go after we got the fragment from the Red Baron, so that he could,
I
decipher.
don't think
some-
I mean, it's the Chandlewood, but the Chandlewood is a large place.
Right.
Where are you going to in the Chandlewood?
I don't know, actually.
Yes, you do. The
Well,
world tree
I know what
is
it's
they-
called.
I mean,
It's called the World Tree.
Once you
Oh,
be able to miss it.
I'm hoping we won't miss it.
It stands miles into the sky.
Well, then we'll be easy to find if you need to look for us.
DM, my character is quite long-lived. Have I, in my travels, been to the World Tree?
You might have been there like a while ago. In the past, like 20-ish years, it started dying though. It started to wilt and
Gotcha.
It started to crumble.
Okay. Well, if it hasn't moved, I should be able to get you to the World Tree.
There, now we know where we're going. Thank you.
All right.
why are you saying it like a dagger at me? I'm trying to be helpful so that we have the right time placed on our scroll.
It'll cost me a little more, but I'll extend it to a month.
That's more than generous. Thank you.
How much is it going to cost you?
Just some of my magic and a few extra 100 gold.
I can help cover that.
No
The
need.
magic or the gold?
I don't think I can donate mana.
No need. Someone had a habit of stacking gold like a dragon.
Oh, alright.
I recently came into a good wealth of it, though I don't imagine any of it was gotten in fair means.
As long as it's being used for a good cause now, then. Right?
What's your
When
guys'
you've returned, and we've opened the vault, I'd like to help you kill this creature. You all helped me. I remember being trapped in that crystal, feeling the breath leave my lungs. I remember seeing you guys chipping away at it. I want to help you.
Much appreciated. You don't owe us anything, but we do appreciate it.
Well, whenever you're planning this last assault, just let me know. I'll always be ascending away.
When we open the vault, does that connect to the debts you both have?
I've never.
Mine should be repaid before we reach.
I just
Okay.
have to say a name when we get to the vault. That's all I have to do.
Well, there
Is
you
there
go.
any reaction from your character at that?
From me?
Yes. Any reaction from Nolan?
My eyes kind of, yeah. I do take note of it, but I don't make a scene out of it.
All right, no outward
But,
reaction, just like a,
correct.
like a slight brow raise. or
Yeah,
something.
slight brow raise when she says, "Say a name."
She's looking. She's not looking at you. You're gonna get away with it. She's looking at the
That's all right.
table. She's introspective, and whenever something like this comes up, right, she always like averts her gaze. So she did not catch that 100%. You're fine.
Carter reaches out and places his hand on her shoulder. And if he doesn't make good on your contract, let me know. We'll handle it.
Kata, I don't know how much stronger you think you are, but you know that.
Alone, I'm not that much stronger. I mean, maybe I've doubled the circle at which I can pull from, but it's not just going to be me. It'll be all of us.
Let's hope that's not necessary, because I don't think. Well, anyhow, thank you.
I'm right there with you, Carter.
Only one I don't.
Shall we get ready?
Well, I'll need an hour with the scroll.
Yeah, he's gonna need a little bit of time.
And
Um,
I'm not too keen on Ormspitar. Where are you going? Charles said, though, that city's in two separate halves. We're not going to be able to get you into the upper half. So you might want to stock up on rations. I don't know how destitute the lower half is.
okay, yeah, we'll collect something to take with us.
Well, we will keep that in mind.
Then I'll see you here in an hour.
Yep.
Alright, in an hour.
Alright. We've been given 1 hour to get whatever supplies you want before being sent off. It is the middle of the day still.
Well, I guess we're already heading off to new dangers, huh?
Lonnie, question. I mean, can I pull her to the side a little bit?
Yeah, you grab her.
Can I go look for
I don't
a
need a word.
What are you
Please.
looking for?
magic shop while they're I want to go.
And Ash and before just the random magic shop that's on Dylan
go
and Balance
shopping.
board.
I would like to go shopping.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we do have money now. That's true.
Ye old magics. It's spelled with a K.
Is there a real Enchantes?
regardless, we'll get to that after the conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said the end of your debt is at the gates of this vault, right?
Yes. I'm very nervous about that though, because so I'll tell you what was told to me, and then you can maybe share my paranoia then, if that's all right.
Yeah. You can tell me whatever you need to.
So, you know the name of my patron, right? My supervisor.
Yes.
Right. So I have Arakon. He's the one that is got me on contract in the first place. And then I guess I was promoted to the Vistus, but Arakon still is involved in my affairs. As if devils always do really weird scenes to make themselves somehow get more to gain, right? So I don't know if the Vistus really wants Arakon there, or Arakon is just in there, but all Arakon wants me to do is when we get to the vault and open it is just to say his name. Now, being a person that doesn't want to do terrible scenes to the universe, I recognize that this is almost absolutely contradictory, and so I have to go, what does being, selfish or not selfish, and I have to hope that whatever's inside there is not what Arakon's looking for whatever he wants, right? So that's what I've been hoping for. But what happens if there's something really dangerous in there that he gets his hands on? Or what happens if he betrays us, sits there and kills all of us, or attacks us? Or what happens if my contract doesn't end there? I never got to see my contract. He's just telling me that's the end. But there's no guarantees that's the end. And Terrell says that I shouldn't trust him. But I don't know what else to do, Owen.
You shouldn't trust him. But you should say, who's the more dangerous? Is it, you have to say either of their names or one of them?
I just have to say Arakon's name. That's why I'm still kind of confused as to why.
Okay, then...
I was moved to Levistus closer, but Arakon's... I don't understand the relationship here. It doesn't make sense to a normal, at least to my understanding of how it's supposed to go. Maybe
Are we
Levistus
assuming
is
it's some sort of summoning?
That would be my initial reaction, yes. This was somehow let Arakon get to the vault to pillage it for something of power. And something more powerful enough to allow him to deal with a rival he has in the Hells. But a rival in the Hells that goes all the way to the very top. If there's enough power... Well, there couldn't be enough power to unseat Asmodeus, but maybe unseat Levistus. But that would be... He's only a horn devil, and Levistus is an arc devil, so that would be... I don't know what's in the vault.
None of us know what's in the vault. But if it's important enough for us to be gathering these keys for, it has to be something important. Powerful.
I don't...
What happens if you don't say a name at all? What if you withdraw?
What are you doing here?
What?
Did you overhear that? Oh,
I'm not, am I here? I'm not there, huh?
Are you drunk?
Yeah, sorry. Was I not there?
I think I pulled her off to the side a little bit.
But too late now. No one was present.
I was keenly listening in.
There you go.
Except for pulled off to the side, which is the most important thing.
I'm fine with either scenario. I don't.
Yeah, either way is fine. If you want to have come over,
Can I make a perception or something?
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
you're not
can make
too
a
far.
perception. I'll make an arbitrary DC, or a middling DC.
Sure.
Go ahead, roll me a perception.
That's a really good roll. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
it's really good.
So this is going to be canon now.
Yeah,
18.
that's gonna crush the arbitrary middle
Yeah.
of DC, by the way. So
So
I'll
Nolan,
hear it.
you did start to overhear it when Arlani, got her higher pitch, more panicked, huff voice.
Alright.
So you-
If
Her
knowing that they were
filthy
doing that,
mouse rat, squirming, sniveling, throw up leech voice. That's not me, the DM. That's me, the person.
so Nolan
Uh,
shows up.
I'll lean over to them and I'll say, "What if you choose not to say anything at all?"
Well,
Well, then she
I
has.
didn't. I
Were you listening the entire time?
Apparently he was. It's not that
Caught my
I wanted. I mean, so I guess you guys have a right to know, because it could be very disastrous for us. Let's get. I'll try to, like, if our party had split up or something like that, I'll regroup us so that we can redump this in a blah to everyone now instead.
Celeste has already left to go shopping.
Damn it.
It's just us then.
We'll let them know. We'll blah later.
Okay, well then, so I'll get Sherman, and because Sherman's the only other one we're missing, and Hawkins isn't here, so it would
And
just be,
Hawkins is
so
here.
I'll grab bring Sherlin into this conversation as well, but to do a quick upkeep in the same kind of anxiety Arlene has, blah, and all the same notes basically.
You let Sherman in on everything.
Actually, that's not very
Yeah,
smart. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
have-
Sherman's sitting there. He is working on this cloak that he was given. This like combo outfit thing. He's already actually making cuts into the material.
Maybe we can just tell him later then.
Yeah.
'Cause
I'll message you something, box.
All right. Meanwhile, outside in the streets, you look around and you find a shop that has a potion on it. It's some sort of alchemist shop. This is the closest to a magic shop you're finding in this small town.
Okay. I'll go inside, wherever that is. I'll just
Alright.
put her here.
That's now the magic shop.
Hey, it's very close.
It is,
It's
I like it.
Yeah,
it's now the
there
potion shop. I mean, not magic. But
I thought it said alchemist shop.
alchemy is the creation of potions.
That is very
but-
true.
But you step in. Behind the counter is a gnome with a sort of slicked haircut to the side. He looks in his early, like what would equivalent be 30s, and he's actually well dressed.
Ah, okay.
Hello there.
Hello.
What can I get for you?
Alright.
Be seeing you.
Alright.
He is perplexed that you're laughing at him. He doesn't understand it's so funny.
Do you have any? I see you have a lot of potions in your shop. Do you have any that you sort of are giving away, or?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, dear. If you wanted it off the streets, you can return to out on the street. Not charity.
Do you have like a clearance section or?
Just
Oh,
give her a 100 platinum in her pocket. Like, you got any freebies? I just want those sample colognes.
Do you have any potions that are about to go bad?
Like-
Anything past its sell by date?
Yeah, like a
Yeah,
clearance
right this way. Come on.
on sale.
He walks to the back door and opens it up. Right there.
It's to the street.
I'm funny. God.
Oh, you're funny.
What do I see? Oh gosh.
You step through the door, he shuts it behind you. You're back outside, just outside behind the door.
I open the door again and I'll just say,
You
just
grab
kidding.
the back door, it's locked. You go around to the front and step in, it's open. It's still open.
I'm gonna say, I was just kidding. Ha ha ha. Oh my gosh.
Fuck.
Oh my god, I hope he marks up everything you buy.
I like this guy.
Do you have
What is he
any?
looking for?
Okay, well, my friends and I are gonna go adventuring. And I was wondering if you have any useful potions for adventuring, like for climbing or water breathing or, you know.
He's just nodding along with a smile. Yeah.
A healing
Anything else?
potion.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Anything else?
Do you have like a? Do you have a potion that can be acted like a to cause like a huge amounts of damage?
Oh,
Like,
a potion, when you throw it at someone, it has the effects of smashing on their head. Yeah. What else?
do you have any empty vials at least?
You can see like there's a whole row of them against the wall, but he just looks at you and he goes, "Nope." Anything else?
May I see the potion that I have said previously of like water breathing, climbing, healing, etc., etc.
He takes in a deep breath through his nose. He goes, "None of those are on the clearance section. Just a warning."
I will. All right, I will buy. I'm gonna buy like 5 empty vials. How much?
Empty vials. Let me just look up how much that costs normally.
Normally.
A vial's about a gold.
All right. You want 5 of them?
I would like 5 of them. Yes.
That'll be 15 gold pieces.
I love it.
I give him 15 gold.
Wow.
Whoa! All right. He takes and says, "Have a good day," and places it into his bag.
Thanks.
Wow. All right.
I love this so much.
That was not what Box was expecting at all. He was like, that's gonna scare her away. And then Celeste was
And the
conceited.
shopkeeper learned that day to be more of an asshole.
And then I would like to find a general store.
Okay. Heading back out now with your must be premium vials for that sort of price. You eventually find a general store. Go ahead and put your token anywhere on the map. That's 3 buildings away minimum.
Sure.
That's
All right,
not
that's
3
fine.
buildings.
I don't care anymore. Alright, that's pretty much. You reach the general store.
Hello.
Do you have any free shit?
Do you have a clearance bin?
You got clearance?
Up on the rafters, you see an entire canoe along with paddles and ropes hanging over it. There's nets on the wall.
Nice.
There's several.
Oh, I love it.
Tinder pouches and torches. There's a whole stack of firewood right by the door. There's pouches of grains. It's all just general goods that people might need. And behind the desk stands a half orc who looks up and goes, "Oi,
Hello, sir.
oi,
You're quite tall.
Hi.
Do you have any items? Can I see the kind of tools that you're selling today? Do you have any sort of like cooking utensils?
He points to you and nods his head. Moving over to a side section, he takes out like an entire cauldron, places it on the counter. He picks up a stand that you'd put the cauldron over fire. He then brings several ladles and different size pots and pans.
I would like to buy one.
All right. This is several items, so let's just see. Cooking utensils, how much those are, and
How much are cooking
by me.
utensils?
They're not too much. I don't think
10 gold, I think, but I might be wrong here.
And I don't know if cauldrons have a price.
I don't think cauldrons. A cauldron's not part of the cooking utensil, though.
Yeah, it's not. It's a separate thing.
Yeah, but
I'll buy the utensils, not
a
the cauldron.
legit cauldron also is going to be incredibly heavy. So
Yeah, I can't
Hey,
buy that.
young, why don't you go, please?
1 gold piece only.
He nods his head. for
Oh,
the
okay,
Utensils.
I give him a gold, and then I say, Do you have any sort of
Oh, that's all gold. Oh, okay.
like climbing climbing items?
He smiles at you and nods. He picks up the cauldron, places it away, and then goes to the wall and picks out several 50-foot lengths of rope. And
Ooh, do you have like endless rope? Is that a thing?
he has a big spool of rope that he cuts off every 50 feet.
I'll buy like.
Is there climbing gear you can buy? There's
Yeah, it's called Climber's Kit. 25 gold,
Yeah.
weighs 12 pounds.
All right, and he pulls out
12 pounds. Jesus, I can't carry that.
It has a
He
bunch of
pulls-
like pittons and other metal inside it.
No.
He
Yep, your
places
cook's
this-
tools also.
This sort of backpack before you, which you see has like a grappling hook into it, a set of gloves, harnesses, equivalent to an ice pick, and several metal things to stick in, along with putting down a 50-foot spool of rope.
FYI, your cook's utensils that you spend a gold on are 8 pounds, Celeste.
Okay, I think. Oh God. Okay.
8 pounds on your cook's utensils. Even if you want the climbing kit, it's gonna be 12 pounds of gear.
I think I'd be overweight with that.
You are extraordinarily weaker than the average.
I really am. Can I just have like 200 foot of rope?
Rope is also really heavy.
Oh my
All
God.
right, so 50 feet of rope weighs 10 pounds.
Yes.
Oh my God. I can't buy anything.
I mean, you can buy it, you just can't.
You just have
Hold it.
You say,
Can I
"Yeah,
just
I'll
give it
buy
to
it.
someone?"
I'll buy it, and I'll have my friend Nolan come carry this for me."
Yeah, you can buy it, you just can't carry it.
You want to buy 200 feet of rope?
Nolan's just
I
a
don't know,
mummy.
just-
He's gonna be a mummy of rope.
just in case, I don't know.
And he pulls out a length of 200 feet and spools it up and places it on the counter. And he holds up 4 fingers. Oh, you can go.
4 gold. Okay, I give him 4 gold, so that's 5 total.
All right.
And then I say, "You
He
got
slides
any?"
it away.
Thank you. I just leave it there
You leave it
because
on
I
the
can't
counter.
carry it.
She hasn't explained it. She just thank you. Leaves off.
But
Yeah, but I'm
as you
gonna
ask
say,
for something else, he's putting away the climbing gear. He's just waiting
thank
for
you.
your next request.
Okay, yeah. Oh, we need rations just in case. Do you have any? How much are rations weighing?
They're like half
Oh,
a pound
no.
or 2 pounds.
Half a
Ra-
pound.
Yeah, rations
like
are
to
pretty
buy,
light. Or they're 2 pounds.
2 pounds at 5 silver apiece. Yeah.
So then I would like to buy 10 rations.
Alright. Okay. And,
20
he
pounds
moves
of
over-
rations.
He moves over to
It'll be fine.
a large barrel that they have, and he pulls out several. There are 10 of these wrapped sort of food items that are kept with bags of ice, and he places them on the counter one by one. And he goes,
How much? Oh, okay, plus 5 more. Okay. Okay, so I give him 5 more gold.
All right.
And,
he
then I
slides it
say,
across the counter to you.
thank you.
Why do you leave it there?
I just leave it there.
Do you? Do
Um,
you carry it? It's 20 pounds.
I just leave it there. I'm gonna say, and one last thing. Do you have any good sir? What is your name?
Og?
Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry. Org?
Og?
Og? Okay, Og. Do you have any cool items?
He walks back to the same box he was just in and pulls out a bag of ice and places it on the table next to
Do you have any cool items that you're willing to give away?
He was showing you ice.
Ice?
Ice,
Yeah,
yes. He said,
a
"Do you have any
cool
cool items?"
item.
And he
You wanted
gave
a
you.
cool
And
item.
he pulled out a bag of ice.
Oh, that's right. He's like dumb. Fuck.
Hold on, he's
not
How
dumb.
dare you say he's dumb? He's giving you exactly what you're asking for.
Okay, do you have any no, not ice. Do you have any do you have any powerful items? And I just wave my hands around.
He holds his chin for a second, thinking. And then he reaches over and he pulls out like a maul for driving pittons into like into tracks into the ground.
Powerful.
Swing.
Yes.
Swing.
Yes. No. That's too big for me. It's too blah for me.
He grabs his chin again and puts it away, and he looks about for anything he might have. He pulls out like a hand axe for cutting down trees.
Oh, do you have any playing cards?
What?
He places the hand axe away, confused now. He's like, playing cards aren't powerful. That's weird. And so, but he goes, he looks through the side, and he pulls out this small sort of boxed set of cards, and he places it on the counter.
It's a deck of many things.
Yes.
It's not the deck of many things.
Oh, damn.
All right. Hey,
Those
buddy.
at the end, please.
I'll eat show pieces. Fine, here, look. So he holds up 5 fingers.
5 gold for this?
Hey, sugar.
That's his personal deck.
Sugar.
Got nudies on it.
Silver.
Eat sugar.
I mean, I really like your deck of cards, but like
Silver. He's saying
Hey,
Oh,
silver.
silver!
He
Silver,
pulls out-
silver!
Like while you're having it, he pulls out a gold piece and a silver piece, and he holds up the silver one. Silver.
Stop
I
making
give him-
fun of his speech impediment. No matter.
I give him a gold piece.
He
So that's like a
hands you
total
5
of 10
silver.
gold that I've spent here.
He gave
And he
you 5
returned-
silver back. He
Thank
He
you.
gives you change and slides
Thank
over
you.
them.
And I'm gonna say
The weightless pack of cards, by the way, it has no weight.
fantastic.
Less than a pound.
I pocket that one. And then I'm gonna say, my friend are coming to
Why are
help
you
me
yelling
get
at him? He's
this."
not stupid or deaf.
Yeah.
He's just a little bit special.
He's not. What are you doing?
It's in her mind.
Yeah, all right. You begin yelling, my friends are coming. He's just like closing his eyes and nodding. What are you saying?
It's like, it's just, okay, thank you so much.
Give
Og.
you a thumbs up.
I will come back. Okay, thumbs up.
Yeah.
And then I say, ill-mater bless you. You'll need it. And I walk away.
Yeah,
You'll need it.
So
He just nods confused.
Oh man.
Then I walk back to the tavern. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm laughing.
That's horrible.
And I just walk back. I'm back.
That was fast.
Yes, I bought some items. I can't carry them. But I met a nice fellow.
Wait,
Oh my gosh.
why can't you carry him?
I'm not that strong.
Oh,
Yeah, all this armor and the shields are very deceiving. I'm not that strong.
that makes a lot of sense actually. If you, all right, well,
Mhm. I bought
Well-
some. I bought 10 rations. I bought like
I'm-
200 foot of rope.
but I don't think I can really help in that regard. I'm kind of nearing what my carrying capacity could be as well.
I'm
So-
carrying almost nothing, but I'm not carrying anything. So
so wait, hold on a second. You're having problems holding stuff, right?
Yeah. I wish I had like a bag, like a
Oh, fine.
You
Pull
know.
my leg, why don't you? He fucking hands you a bag.
Why did he become Irish?
Is that-
Pull in my leg, why don't you? Don't you know?
Is it a bag of holding?
Hmm.
Is it a
huh?
bag of holding?
It looks like an old bag.
Oh, this is a
Why are you
regular
so
bag.
excited?
It's just a
Oh.
dusty old bag. Don't just put
Oh.
stuff in it. It's fine.
I don't think I can carry anymore. I don't even think with this bag it'll help.
Yes, it's a bag of holding.
It holds
Yes!
things, yes.
It holds things. You can put
Oh, but
things
it's
in
not-
it, and it
Oh,
holds
but it's
them.
not. Oh, but it's not magical.
I mean, why don't you try putting something in it, darling?
I see like a whole plate of food that Panda was saying earlier.
No,
And I
don't
just-
put.
Oh,
I just-
everything's gonna be sticky.
He might
in
have
there.
like fancy clothes in it already. You're gonna get butter
Oh, you don't know.
breadsticks all
I
over.
don't know if this is a bag of holding though. And I put
Well,
it
if
in.
it wasn't, you would get everything sticky.
I don't know what you gave me.
You-
Oh, it was like
you
jelly,
press-
right? I put jelly in there.
You press the side of the plate with the jelly still on it against the bag. DTW, what happens to the plate?
I mean, you you press it onto the side of the bag.
Against the opening, the side of the plate.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Then the plate goes into the bag.
Huh? Oh, okay. I dump it in the bag.
Oh. All right. Well, a lot of extra jelly and jam were just dumped into your bag of holding.
All right.
There we go.
Well,
Thanks.
So, look.
There's more where that came from.
That's great and all. But I'm probably gonna get rid of that bag of holding and just make a new one, like in the morning.
Could you
just
make me one?
that.
Could you make me one?
So it doesn't work like that.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it does work like that, but I'm saying it doesn't work like that.
So you can make me one, you just choose not to.
We would have to discuss that at length, and there would have to be some stipulations, like no putting jelly in my bag.
Oh, okay.
He's lying to you, which is kind of him, because I would.
Well, okay. That's great. Yeah. Remind me when you need some healing.
Right.
Let me know. I'm the cleric. I'm here to heal people. Remember that.
Don't you want people not to know you're a cleric?
Charlotte?
I mean,
I tap my hand and my head, my hands.
It is kind of easy to figure out. I mean, but I get where you're saying, and anyway, this is we're
there we
going
go.
down
We have to go before This man named like Og or something is like guarding my stuff.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
By the way, what shops did you go to?
I went to a potion shop where the.
Oh, we do need healing potions at least.
Well, no, we don't. But
I know we were in a very important conversation. Do we need to pause it so we can go pick up your stuff and pick up our stuff?
I just need someone to pick up the stuff that I bought for the group.
I mean, you have a bag now. You can put it in there. Just saying.
Back. I'll be back.
Goodbye.
I'm not saying we can't all go together. I'm just saying that you can carry your own stuff now in the bag.
No,
until tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
When it will all splurt out, I imagine.
What is going on here right now? What is this conversation?
I don't know, Arlotte.
Why would you buy things if you didn't know we could carry them?
I figured it would be useful for us.
Yes, but if we can't carry it, then it wouldn't be useful. It would just be junk.
I'll get my monies back. It's fine.
He might not have refunds.
I'm starting to think I should have just carried all the money. Where's Kaven when you need someone to carry money?
She puts her bag of platinum on that you gave her back on here you go, Owen. Slides it towards you.
The one person who can actually take care of it.
You're so bad, Owen.
All right.
Give her
all
back.
Right, I subtract 100 platinum from my inventory.
Give her back the money, Owen. Or give it to me, rather. Give it to me. I'll hold it.
Oh, God, no. Here. Arlotte, please.
No.
For the love of all the good gods in the Pantheon.
Well, you just said you wanted it back. I'm giving it back to you.
Yes, Arlotte, just say you'll give it to me and I'll hold on to it. It's fine.
I know. I can tell that's causing Owen distress. So I'm giving the money. He wants the money. He just said he didn't. He knows I don't want some money.
It's Celeste who's causing me distress, okay?
But you just said you wanted some money back, so there's some money back.
We're gonna spend our session here.
He was saying that he wasn't appreciating how Celeste was spending the money, and he was making a comment about how he would like to hold all the money.
So that's why the money's there for him to hold on to.
No, but he's more so directing it towards Celeste, but in a nice way.
Oh.
He's just mad because I bought food and rope.
Yeah, what Celeste said.
So then you want me to hold on to this still?
That would be implied, yes.
You know I don't like holding large sums of money, nor do I like being in debt.
Why? It's just money. Also, why are you in debt?
No, so this would make me in debt because then I would have to pay him 100 platinum back later.
Why?
Because this is not. He just somehow got this money out of nowhere. It's not my money. I didn't earn it.
All right, I'm gonna go to my bag.
Is it her money, Owen?
It's the group's. Here, just give it to me.
Wait.
This is enough of a headache.
I slide it closer to you.
Yeah, okay. I'm done arguing over this.
All right, so please come help me pick up the items.
Is this an argument?
It sounds like Panda's upset about it.
Owen is like massaging his temples, and he's just like, he just puts the pouches in his bag, and refuses to meet Arlani's eyes anymore. And
by the way, there is an extra silver in there for the bread thing you got me earlier, so that's make us square again. So you got 100 platinum and 1 silver.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, he
It's
literally
too late.
growled.
He
growls as he stomps off from the table. I'm done.
I think I spent a total of 25 gold, right, Box? Like 25 gold? Because there's 15 for the vials, and then...
Wait, we were talking about...
Where's Hawkins when you need him?
We were talking about something important. I guess
I was talking to Box.
I don't remember what you spent.
I think it was 25 gold. Because then it's like I did 15 and 10. I think it was.
I don't think it was 25 gold.
Well, then it was like.
What did you buy? Do you remember what you bought?
It was a 15. It was 15 gold pieces worth of 5 vials.
All
You have to like, if you're gonna buy things, you have to.
You need to notate it.
Actually, do
all right,
Plus
so
9.
your cook's utensils was 1 gold. You bought 1 of those, 1 cook's utensils, and then you bought 5 crystal, 5 vials was 15. So yeah, that makes it
minus 15.
16.
Okay,
yeah.
and then minus
you
4 gold.
You bought 40 feet of rope, right? Was it 40 feet of rope? So that's
Like
an extra.
I think it was like 100 feet. I think it was.
200 feet of rope. It was
200.
Yeah, and that's
Holy
that's
crap.
50. So that's
yeah.
four sets of that. So that'd be 4. So yeah, that makes it 5. So you're at
485.
you're at 20 gold, 20 right there, and then it was an extra 5. Yes, it is. It's 25 gold is what you spent total.
Nice. Okay.
And then 5 silver for the cards.
Oh
true.
yeah, but I have the yeah. I got the change.
Oh man.
All right, shall we go?
Go. Wait, we were talking about something very important.
Oh, that's right.
What do you mean that's right? You just came back.
Oh well, I'm sorry. Carry on.
Box, how long have we roughly been sitting here at the table?
Oh, nearly an hour. Carter should be coming back any moment.
Oh, like okay,
fuck.
so we have been here for an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, so while this conversation was going on, Sherman was working with his tools, and I would like to, since it's been an hour, use the right tool for the job and make a set of would weaver's tools or leather workers' tools be more appropriate for the type of material I'm working with?
Is tailoring kits a thing?
I mean,
What is tailoring like used?
that's weaving, I think.
Weaving is like you spool and thread, and you actually at a loom though, right? Like so, I don't. It depends on. It really depends on what you're trying to do. Is the thing here? So
this garment would be more weaving based. This is
Okay.
a lighter material. This is not leather.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because there is no like tailor's tools.
But the thing is that regardless of what that was used to make the item, it is what are you trying to convert the item into? That's the tool you'll need. So
okay, well, I'm gaining material from this, and Box knows what I'm trying to make. So would weaving be the appropriate tool for this, Box? Okay, cool.
Okay,
excellent. So yes, in that time frame, he would have been tinkering with some stray parts and crafted a set of weaving tools, and gets to work cutting sections of this cape up.
All right. Nolan, you watch in utter amazement or horror, I don't know which, as he destroys what the remaining bit of your garment that you handed him.
It's a little bit of awe.
It's amazement, then, right?
Gotta make the most of the material. He's trying his best to like leave the bad and take all the good bit of material that's left.
All right.
Well,
So since oh, go ahead.
I mean, it's been an hour. I suppose we need to get going then.
As he's like carving. Didn't he say he was gonna come back here?
True.
He said he was gonna return. He's still in, like, he's just off to the side, right?
Yeah, he's sitting at a table, and you can see like a heavy glow of magic coming off the paper as he's moving his hand along it, and you can see the like glyphs lifting off the page and rearranging and moving about.
Since I stalked off from the table in utter frustration, can I walk over to Carter and just watch him work for a little bit?
Sure.
Cool. Once he's found like a spot to like where he can pause, I'll like clear my throat.
As you're standing there looking down at him, he doesn't seem to be letting up, but after like, I don't know, a minute of you just standing there in silence, he just goes, "I can still hear you."
You seem busy, and
Right.
it's interesting to watch you work. But yeah, I came over here for a reason. Well, a couple of reasons. I wanted to ask for a favor. You are quite adept in arcane, and I imagine the properties of magical items. Is there any way? And I like looked through my pack and I pulled out 2 scrolls. These were given to me for communication, and they seem to have tracking magic on them. Is there any way to dispel that that portion of the magic on them?
Well, magics are normally pretty intertwined with each other. If I were to try and remove magic from that item, it'd probably remove all the effect.
That might almost be worth it.
If it's gotten to that point, why don't you just ditch it then?
Being polite. Actually, I have them in my hand. Is there anything written on them?
There is a single one written on the one that you got second.
The one from Caspian.
And it just says "Stay safe."
Yeah, maybe it's time to let go of these. Anyway, I could just burn them, I guess.
Good luck with that.
I think I'm just gonna throw them behind the counter and then just leave.
Alright. No wonder why Owen was manning a bar for a few days.
Cool. I'm gonna tuck them behind some bottles.
Sure thing.
Cool. Looks like we're gonna be finding you. You can tell me what's going on.
The bottle winks and goes, "You got it, Chief." Just kidding. The mimic smile. Anyway.
What is this?
Alright, you stash away the notes.
Okay.
The letters of correspondence.
Okay, I go back to the group. I imagine they're still deep in conversation.
The conversation has somewhat sputtered. But Celeste, did you ever go out and collect your items?
She's gone at the moment. She'd be RB'd. I know. Did you guys need to buy anything? I know Celeste ran off. Did you guys need anything?
You're not mad at me, are you?
Did you guys need anything? I'll
sorry.
take that as a no. I was gonna ask if maybe we could need another diamond, like a backup diamond. I would hate to lose anyone.
Yeah, If you think I can't do anything with it. I can't do anything with the diamond, so.
Okay, I'll go see if I can catch up to Celeste then.
All right. And as Owen runs out, Carter approaches the table with the scroll now in his hand, wrapped tightly in a small ribbon, and he places it before Arlani.
This is the one to get back here, right?
Yes, and you have a month's time.
Much appreciated, Carter.
My only recommendation is don't teleport with it again, or else that will become the anchor point.
Oh,
It doesn't just bring you to this location, it sends you back through the way you came.
So so this item is repeatable, apparently?
No.
It'll burn.
It
What I'm saying is don't teleport again, or else you'll only go back there and it'll be burned away.
Alright.
will rewrite your respawn.
So basically it traces lingering arcane of the last place you teleported from.
Yes. With the teleportation spell. If you dimension door, you're fine.
If we used a scroll, would it backtrack on a scroll right now?
Yes, yes. If the spell teleportation has been used on you in the past month, it will affect you.
Arlani looks at the scroll.
I love it.
Okay. I guess I'll hold on to this for now.
Just gather everyone up and I can send you away.
Right. Owen and Celeste are grabbing Celeste, if you've seen. We'll flag it. Sorry to be such an inconvenience.
It's fine, Lonnie. I'm not looking forward to my mission if this creature's as strong as you say it is.
Yeah, was there anything else that you wanted to ask about that? Anything at all?
If I am to fight it, have any weakness, anything I can exploit to get away?
So we know. Well, he booned Caven's brother as they made some pact, and Caven's brother had become immune to necrotic and radiant damage. Caven's brother also was able to see through darkness, magical darkness. Caven's brother had his head lopped off and did not die, and still his body knew where we were. It's feasible to assume then that maybe Cerberus, if he can bestow such gifts, might have such gifts in his own arsenal. Possibly.
No holy then. He sort of puts his left hand into his pocket.
And necrotic was.
I've never been good at that.
These are the things that I have learned from dealing with a amplified soldier he used.
How about you? So that's a soldier he has. How many people can I expect to work for him?
Well, there wasn't a group of assassins that tried to come kill us. And
Do you know their name?
one of them was named Mule. He was a dragonborn that had the power to amplify someone else's magic. Let them cast at a higher circle. But then their highest circles they could cast would be burnt out of them for a few days, if not weeks, depending the discrepancy.
I've heard rumors of that one.
I don't. He seemed rather, let's say, chaotic. I don't quite remember the names. Did we learn some names of the other ones? I don't think so.
Well, I guess it just becomes I need to find out who Mule works with then. Shouldn't be too hard.
They were in league with Caven's brother Callum, a fire genasi like Caven, a martial artist who liked to strike with his fist, but he had such benefits. Apparently, Caven claims his father must have booned him, and then he also has boons from Cerberus. So that one is very dangerous. Did we tell you that he fell some 2,000 feet and survived?
Looks like I'll have to use imprisonment magic mostly then.
that was how Sephiroth was originally dealt with, but they already made some really powerful magical artifact to do it that required them to sacrifice 4 of their very powerful lords to do it. So I don't think a simple imprisonment would really stop him.
I meant more for the people he's booned.
Ah, yes,
I'm gonna
that's
do my best not to fight him face.
correct. As stated, he can cast magic without needing to gesticulate or even speak the components or need material components. At least when he is composed. There is reason to believe that if he's uncomposed, then he might still have to follow normal rules. They might require some kind of concentration to do this. Is there anything else that we know? Nolan? Anything else about Sephiroth that I'm missing?
They had, in the group of cronies, they had a Warforged.
That one died, right?
Did it die?
It was killed by Caspian, supposedly. It was one of the 2 corpses. The Arcanist wizard and then the Warforged did not escape with them.
They did not escape.
So they had a giant man who appeared to be physical brunt and takes the hits. They had a Davonair dual-wield swordsman fighter-like. They had a rogue that could teleport with shadows and had a blade that apparently, if stabs you, curses you and prevents healing. There was a gunslinger that was shooting a weapon similar to our friend Sherman here that had incredible potency. But he said 2 shots and he discarded the item, so it must have a very hard to use reload or something. But he used smaller versions too.
Sherman pipes up from his work. He doesn't look at you, but he stops for a moment and says, "I'll still need to speak to you about that at a later time. I am curious." And he gets back. He continues his work.
Fair.
That's a lot more information than I expected. Good job scouting.
Oh, right. Her tail wags.
Right.
Hey, it does stuff.
She's done it before.
No, I know. It just
Okay.
doesn't happen often.
Doesn't happen, no. Often.
I know last time we all spoke, Lilith was pretty mad at us. But given everything that's happened, I think she'll be happy. When we separated, you were the first one sent away, right? Or were you the last? It's been a long time.
You 2 were teleported away from Arkelya, and then he had a conversation with me for a bit. So when I was sent back to Galewright's Manor, you guys were not there with me, so I assumed that you were warped to your destinations before I was removed.
When we got there, we weren't initially separated. We had another talk about the moving of our contracts. And Lilith told me at the time, said, that she was just gonna be alone from that point on. I think she didn't sound happy about it.
I don't know how to... She's
A demon.
yes, scary. At the same time, I want to have hope for her. I don't know.
Hopefully you find her alive then. Hopefully I find Vaughn alive.
Right. Hopefully she is okay.
So, I have to imprison anyone booned by his magic, avoid the first 2 shots from a man similarly armed to him, deal with a flourish dual-wielding swordsman, and dodge the grip of a giant, all the while trying to avoid the gaze of a ancient demi-immortal lizard man.
And a rogue that could teleport through shadows apparently and has daggers
They
that are
were-
cursed that if hit you will not let you heal yourself. It will require a move curse to cleanse it. Yes, those assassins. So they seemed more interested in killing and hunting us, so they probably won't be guarding Vaughn's prison right now. They were damaged heavily when they tried to kill us because we had a very powerful admiral from Say helping us at the time. The admiral did not survive the ordeal. He sacrificed himself to protect us, but did kill the two that I mentioned previously, and hurts the others.
Much to your chagrin, you do see that semi across the room, D leaning against the wall mimics a laugh at the remark about an admiral dying.
That man's what he was. He was a good man. He was not like the other that I've seen him say.
It's quite a lot, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, we still haven't even heard of the small details of what happened between you and... D is his name? Your brother's name?
Well, whenever I call him by his name, he just gets mad at me.
I don't wish to anger him or deserve his ire. I'd like to stay on amiable terms.
I'm hoping as long as I play with him, he'll eventually tell me where his phylactery is.
He does seem to be a bit suspicious about you. I don't think, as you stated.
Can I make a check of some sort to attempt to discern where he might have hit it? Making
no.
Somebody who lived underground his whole life.
The realm of possibility is infinite, and you would need to know him personally to know where he would stash something like that.
Gotcha. Just the relationship, the internal bond. You understand?
His brother doesn't seem to know.
But it doesn't stop me from thinking about all the ideas.
I'm just surprised you haven't tried to mind control him with your ability or whatever.
No, not yet.
Channel divinity.
Yeah. But alright. But he places this, like, he just taps the scroll and goes, "Whenever you're all together, let me know, and I'll send you out." And is that bird with you?
Hawkins, yes.
Is he the replacement for Malachon?
No. Hawkins is an archaeologist, not so much a combatant. Near the end of his lifespan, but he had knowledge that we needed to help us try to stop Severaz, and is interested in trying to save the world, despite his limitations. A very honorable man.
Just one near-death experience, and I already like Carter more.
Well, as long as he keeps you all alive.
You be safe too. I mean, it's not goodbye yet, so...
Goodbye, Carter.
As disinterested as he is in all my help, he does seem to want to keep me safe. He may lie and say that I was far enough back, but I was the one who opened the door. I watched his magic go right past me.
I'm gonna look at his brother. Is his brother still looking at us, or is his brother...
The mask, the hood is just kind of tilted down, and you can see the mask, no expression. Well, we'll all be safe, and hopefully I won't have to send you out into the Shadowfell to make up for any of their shortcomings.
Planar hopping, it sounds so delightful.
I thought you might enjoy this one more. Especially given that someone else we know is the...
Well, alright, gosh, maybe I should go look for Owen and Celeste, and I mean, actually, if I do that, right, then we'll have everyone looking for someone. We should just stay here, right, Nolan?
Sure, I can stay here for all day. I don't mind.
It's
We're in
not
good
like I
company.
can just cast sending or anything.
No.
Celeste can, but she's not here.
Carter, can you cast sending?
Don't. No, it's fine. Zay will be here in a moment.
Carter.
Carter just shrugs. And she said it's fine, and he walks back to his table. All right, Celeste, are you back yet?
Yeah.
All right, you've made it to the general goods store again. Og is waiting there, and as you come in, he reaches behind the counter and slides out to the side a large crate that he's filled with what you've bought. You know, so that it just isn't in place.
Oh, you're so sweet. Then I put everything in the bag.
You just start lifting things and shoving them into this small bag, and Og's eyes just like narrow, like his pupils dilate and then shrink, and he stares like.
And I put like the rope around me, kind of like a sash.
It's 10 pounds of weight, Celeste.
Oh, that's right. I can't carry it. I'll drag.
10 pounds.
Can I drag the rope? I can drag the rope. I'll put it around. Here, here. I got you. I'll loop it in my boot, so that way it's like.
It is way more than a boot worth, but you could just wrap it around your torso and have it on.
I would like to, yeah.
As long as you're not, long as you're not over your 100% of your max weight, you're not encumbered. That's the thing.
The minute I get rid of all this, I'll be happy.
He's just like staring at the bag, like holding his chin, his mouth agape, like, "Are you fucking?"
I love it so much.
Like you have your
Thank
stuff.
you. I'll tell others to make business with you.
Halfway through, Sherman drops the infusion.
Wait.
It just explodes.
Can I come in right before she's about to head out?
You knew where she was going, right? Right? She meant.
Yeah, she said she was gonna go grab her stuff.
General, yeah.
So, yes, you can arrive. You know the town at least where the general was.
What?
You stay still.
up?
I'm gonna go grab some things. Wait.
Okay. I stay.
I grab some candles.
Can I
Do they have
people walk?
incense here, or do I have to go to the magic shop?
They have pouches of herb and incense that you could burn if you'd want to.
Okay, I grab about 30 gold worth.
You pick up his entire stock of incense, like the whole shelf it's on. You lift and you drop it onto the counter.
And I'm going to get. What else did I need? I wrote it down. I had some soap. just because it's on the list of stuff you can get.
You find a rack of soap hanging on string, and you grab one and bring it over, place it on the counter. He's looking at like candles, incense, soap, then up at Celeste, and over at you, and trying to put it together.
and then I look at him and I go, okay, I need a diamond about yay big. I'm willing to pay 300 gold for it. What are you?
He places his hand on your shoulder and walks outside with you, and then points to a jewel crafter down the road.
Oh, you could have just said so. Okay, I'll take the rest of it then.
He nods and God. So 30 gold of incense.
30 gold of incense.
How many gold of candles?
I'm gonna go a gold of candles. Is like. Oh, that's too many candles.
How many?
A silver candle is 10 candles. So I'm gonna go a silver of candles. And then just like a silver of soap, like the nicest soap he has. So a silver of that, silver. So 30 gold and 2 silver is what I'm paying. If that's okay.
That's perfectly fine. You place it on the table. He gives you a thumbs up.
Okay. And then I walk out and I nod at Celeste to open the bag.
Celeste, he's trying to store things in your new bag of holding.
I'm looking at her expectantly.
I know. I for you.
You're gonna open it? Okay.
Yeah,
Perfect. I
for
dump
you,
it in.
All right. You dump in the incense, candles, and fucking soap.
This bag is really cool.
Okay. One more stop, and then we can head back. Did you see like a potion shop around here anywhere?
No, I couldn't find one.
Okay, that's fine.
You know this place apparently, though.
I haven't been here in 14 years.
Alright.
It's fine. I couldn't find one. That's why I came here.
You just have to assume it closed down then.
Yeah, I have to assume. My friend Celeste would never lie to me.
I would never.
Okay.
You vividly remember Short Patterson's potions, a young gnome who moved into the town and started selling potions at reasonable rates.
I could have sworn I could have found one. Oh well. Cool. Let's go grab myself a diamond. He said down the street. I'm imagining
As we're heading
this
back,
one right here.
as we're heading back, I kind of like nudged it in the shoulder, and I'm like, nah, I know where this is right here. Just don't say that you know me.
Why? I mean, it doesn't matter. I just need a diamond.
Go in there. Can you buy me one too?
Do you need a diamond? We have 2 of them.
Of 300 gold's worth?
Yeah.
We already have 2 of them, so you're gonna buy a third one, so we're gonna have 3 Revivifies available?
No, we have 1. I'm gonna buy do you need one? I can buy you one, and you can hold on to one. I can hold on to one.
Like, I would like,
Do you even hold on to that spell?
I do. I always have Revivify ready.
Why? You don't have a diamond.
Well, just in case for situations like this. See? Smile. Could you buy one for me?
Yeah.
Oh,
this
man,
one.
that's a big commitment.
This one will be yours. I go and I like walk into the jeweler's. And
Walking in, there's a man behind the counter.
I hide.
Skin, hair poofed up in like a curly sort of pattern. He's wearing bright like oranges and yellows, and he has a very near Cholt sort of vibe to him. Hello and welcome.
Hi, I just need one thing from you. I need a diamond about yay big, about 300 gold's worth.
He looks at the hands you're holding apart, the size you're looking for there. It's pretty big, 300 gold. What, you want it unrefined?
Does that change the spell at all?
It just needs to be valued at that. It could be a very tiny diamond as long as
It
its
doesn't-
value is the right amount. So
If we have smaller diamonds that are about that value, I'll take those.
See, now you're thinking more like me. He reaches back and pulls out this sort of leathered black briefcase and pops it open. The inside has this velvety red pattern, and you can see there's many diamonds in it. From left to right, cheap to expensive. Cheapest ones start at 150 gold. So
Huh.
he points to the middle row, or not the middle row, middle left row, and like drags his finger down. 300 gold.
That's much nicer. I'm smaller than the other one I have, but it's so much. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take this one.
You an appraiser?
Am I an appraiser? No.
God.
All right. He reaches out to pick it up, but then stops and like waits and looks at you.
Yes.
He holds out his hand and like motions, like give it over, hand it over.
Right. Sorry. I give him 30 platinum.
All right. He holds in his hand, shakes it about, makes sure none of it's an illusion, squeezes them, and then he picks up the diamond with a gloved hand and offers it to you.
I am offended, but gonna keep that inside. I'll take it. Thank you. Gonna just put it in the pocket, pull out the other one I have, walk out of the store and hand Celeste the other one I had.
The bigger diamond, the unrefined big diamond.
The unrefined big diamond. There, that should be useful. See? Money can just fix so many problems. If you could just know that, it could be so much more useful.
As you're doing that, Hawkins waves and runs over. Oh, are you two getting married?
No!
No,
No! No.
I mean you don't have to look so hurt by that, but sure.
No offense,
I was
Owen.
really appalled. To marrying him to your family would be quite the gain for most people.
Oh,
I look over
Can I
at
have my
Celeste and raise my eyebrows and I go, see, Hawkins knows that I'm a catch.
all
I
right.
just meant in name alone. I wasn't referring to personality.
You're
All
not
right.
helping anymore, Hawkins.
All right, can I have
We're-
my
we're-
dice?
Saying yours was wrong. I was just saying that from a baseline, if you were even a faceless figure in arranged marriage, it would be a benefit to be married in.
So we are teleporting
Thank you,
as
Hawkins.
soon as we're ready. We're all together. Did you get your fill of the city? Or the village? The town?
I figured we had more time. I may have ordered a hat to be made, but I'm fine leaving it here and coming back at a later date.
Oh,
A hat is quite important. Maybe we could wait.
He is
How
also,
long-
by the way, he's in like slightly higher than commoner's clothing now.
how long is your hat going to take?
Well, it'd be ready tomorrow morning, but if we're leaving now,
we
that's
can-
fine.
I mean, we can wait
I
till
wouldn't-
tomorrow.
We don't have to wait.
Could you have it? No, I was about to say, could you have it sent to Selgon, but I don't think you want to pick it up there.
I just have a very unique head shape compared to most humanoid people.
I mean, we can wait till tomorrow.
I don't. Everyone seemed pretty squirrely. I think we should head back now.
We were arguing about a time crunch regarding his father that was potentially only a week. I don't think we're going to want to wait a day for it.
Oh, well, I tried though.
I appreciate your effort, but it means less to me than anything else we're doing.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, let's head back. May I
We'll head
have my-
back. I could have sworn there was a potion shop around here somewhere.
No, it's right there.
As the-
I pointed it out. I pointed it
Oh,
out.
you actually, yeah,
I
you
did.
did.
I
You
said
did
I
tell me.
nudged you. I nudged you, and I said it's right there. Just don't say you know me.
As you're walking, Celeste, Hawking is like leans over to your side and whispers like, "Are you interested in him?"
Damn it.
No.
I'm not prying onto the matter. I was just, he
I-
has that fixer-upper sort of feel to him. That he's not potentially a bad.
You know who he's good for? Arlani has been talking to me about him for quite a while.
Oddly enough, that's not who I've been thinking Arlani would have the most attraction to.
Oh, well, you'd be surprised the kind of people, that fall in love.
Who does he think she belongs with? What?
He didn't testify.
Ask him! Ask him now! Oh my god! Do it, sweet. You know you want to know.
Sure, we'll never know.
Well, I mean, now we're talking about this, Hawkins. You believe?
I don't
Oh
want
my
to be here.
God.
No, you're.
I walked into the potion.
You're an accessory.
Let's grab you guys some stuff.
I'm.
Come on, Hawkins.
He narrows his eyes, looking at her for a moment.
I won't say anything to her.
I think you do like him.
No.
Then this denial is much bigger than most normal denials.
No,
An exaggeration to push me further from the truth.
Nod. That's
No.
the truth.
No.
Celeste and Owen sitting in a tree.
No.
K-I-S-S-I-G.
No.
I'm buying some potions of healing.
They don't work on a broken heart, by the way, Owen.
As you enter, the gnome looks up at you and goes, "Oh, hello. What can I get for you?"
I need 3 potions of greater healing.
Greater. Oh, goodness.
Later.
If do you have them? I'm
Of course, I'm no lesser alchemist. I am very much capable of making a potion of greater healing.
Greater alchemist.
good. In that case, I'll take those and
How many?
3.
All right.
And do you have any potions? No, that's fine. I'll take that. That's it. That's all I'm gonna grab. We're in a hurry.
How much greater healing potion normally cost?
Oh, I think we open.
Xanathar's Guide to Potion Brewing, or to Everything's Potion Brewing says 100 gold. So I guess I'll go with that.
That seems a little.
Oh, that's to make it. So I guess.
Yeah, that seems a little.
They would upcharge it from there.
I would think like 200.
I would do. I have 150 is what I decided.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Okay.
200, yeah.
So 300. So 600 in total is what I just spent in the last 10 minutes. Perfect.
All right. And what other thing did you want to order besides the healing?
Do you have tattoo inks?
Ink. No. There was a traveling merchant a few days ago selling bottles.
No one carries these anymore. Okay. Well, it was worth a try.
That's not a tradition normally celebrated here. The Wood Elves might have something in that regard.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have access to Wood Elves at the moment.
Folk.
So I'll take that and I'll head out.
Oh, careful with those.
They go in my pack. Jingle jangle.
All right. You exit the building where Hawkins is. He's sort of leaned forward with his hand under his beak, staring at you for a moment. Then over at Celeste. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I got everything we need.
Nice. All right.
Let's go.
Let's go. But now this is so awkward, I keep my awkward distance from Owen.
Eventually, the three of you return to the inn.
Are all the girls in the party mad at me for some reason?
No.
Well, here, I hand one of the potions to Hawkins. Keep a hold on this in case anyone needs it.
No, what is it?
It's a potion.
He pops the cork and sniffs it. Is it cherry flavored?
I think they all are.
Hmm.
That's a potion of greater healing, so just make sure it doesn't crack in your bag. Do you think we should... Who else could probably hold these?
I would imagine people who aren't adept at healing themselves.
Well, in that case, here, take this one and give this one to Arlani.
Should it be the people who can heal themselves?
No, it should be the people... You're right, the people who don't. Here, so take this one, give this one to Arlani.
Are you sure you?
No, you give it to her.
Okay.
Okay.
Hawkins comes over to the table and places down a potion on it. Arlani, this is, for you?
Why?
Just in case the people with healing magic can't reach you during a situation. You do like to be, like a longbowman.
Well, okay, I will hold on to it, and if someone goes down, I can bring him alive with it. So yes, I'll hold on to this then.
Let you know that was valued at 5,000 gold. And he walks away.
Wait, I can't stand 5,000. Maybe Sherman would like to hold on to this then.
What?
This potion, healing it's a 5,000 gold potion.
I've hit Hawkins' breaking point.
What kind of healing potion's worth 5,000 gold? Who ripped somebody off?
I guess Owen's not as good
Who
as money
told
as
you
he
that?
said. Hawkins just said that Owen bought it for 5,000.
I didn't say I bought
We're
it.
back.
Don't blame me.
Yeah, we're here.
Who sold you that healing potion?
Oh, I didn't buy it.
Who bought it?
It's worth that much because I'm entrusting it to her.
What?
Man.
I like it.
Oh, so it's not
That's
5,000 gold then?
Arlani. That's roughly about okay, hold on. Oh, and what kind of healing potion is that?
How should I know?
What? You bought it, didn't you?
You're also the one that had just got a bunch of money, so it had to be you who just bought it.
Yeah, he bought it.
It was like 100.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good deal.
All right.
Okay, good.
Then I am not gonna panic about having it on my
I
person's
think it's a
head.
ripoff.
Wait a minute. That cost 100. Then, Alani, have you ever kept track at how much you've been saved by healing magic?
Oh,
Because that should value every spell at 100 gold, right?
I'm gonna go and like.
The thing about that is
no,
that it's in inner confrontation. I am
Carter,
also
I think we're ready to head out
contributing.
now.
I
So
don't.
here,
Oh yes, let's go. This is now a very awkward conversation between many people. Let's
I
go.
needed to buy something though before we leave.
What do you need to buy, Arlani?
Why couldn't you have gone?
I need a.
Arlani, wait. You had an hour, Arlani.
I know. I asked in the out of character in chat. It was never responded to.
What is out of character? I don't know. What
That's a
you're
good point.
saying. I have no idea
I
what
just
you're
needed to
saying.
buy ink, spell ink, 150
Oh
gold.
my gosh, Arlani, you had an hour and you just sat here talking to the timer.
You're right. You're 100% right. Can I have bought 150 gold of spell ink, please?
Where's your money? Oh, you gave it to Owen.
Arlani does have.
You have enough?
Yeah, you have enough.
So,
You're all
yeah,
good.
there was-
at some point, you could have left the building, bought the spell ink, and came back.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
There you go,
I
let's do
had
that.
it because I didn't have to buy the platinum that was given to me by Caspian was not spent. I was gifted a cloak. So that's a large amount right there. And then I also looted some of the money from the dragon, so that covered a bit there too.
There you go.
Okay, well, there you go.
Debts are cool as long as they're dead, huh? I get it.
Also, how much do you think a teleportation scroll is worth? That's another debt you're
It's a
in.
lot. It's a
Well,
lot of
no,
debt.
see, we're looking to get. So there's a little bit
Is
of
this?
difference.
Is this really needed though?
Well, I mean,
Hawkins.
you tend to keep debts for
that
medical
is
reasons.
true, Hawkins. But look at the poor girl. You're making her nervous again.
Did you not want me to come?
No,
I
no.
want you to stop keeping debts over things from people that are giving them to you.
But we can talk about
It kind of
this.
invalidates a gift, Arlani.
I slowly inch over towards Hawkins.
He notices you're like closing the gap, and he just keeps side eyeing you like, what?
Is this really that big of a problem?
I place
a
my
little
arm around Hawkins' shoulder.
He stiffens up a bit, like you watch the feathers on the back of his head stand.
Is this?
Yeah, you tell her, Hawkins.
Oh,
This conversation isn't gonna help anybody.
This is over. Let's go. Let's go.
We're friends.
I'll go get
Hold
Carter.
on.
Thank you.
I'm sensing tension. So is this really that big of a problem?
No.
No, we will talk about this on the way over.
Yeah, me and my friend Hawkins here have things to do. Do you hate me, Hawkins?
Oh, God damn
This
it.
is so bad. This is so bad. This entire session was just awkward
Carter.
conversations.
Carter,
He sort of slips under your arm and steps towards the rest of the group. And goes, "We're teleporting, by the way. We're leaving right now. We're leaving."
yeah.
Yes, we're leaving now. We're leaving
Right.
now.
Let me.
Carter, do you have a moment?
Let's go.
Does
I
your
All right, Bam first.
Away from me.
does your mechanical thing count as like a creature
I mean,
for the spell? It's never been left behind, has it?
I can make it again, but if I can take it with me, I will. Does this thing have a? Is there a limit to the amount of things that can come along, Carter?
I was just wondering if it was a thing.
Carter is motioning his hand in a circle already. He goes, "Well, there is, but you're not near it yet."
Awesome. Look at that. We don't even have to worry about that.
Does that mean the table's gonna come with us as well?
It's
It's
not
as much
a
as the thing as
creature.
your.
The table will come with us.
I don't know. I'm trying to
The
figure out
table
if
is
it's.
not coming with
It
you.
would be very useful though.
Only
and
the
create
things
food
on
and
your
water.
immediate person and that creature.
Is it a creature though?
It is.
It has enough
Huh.
semblance to react to the spell. Anything you want to say before I send you away?
I love you, Carter.
He turns his hand into immediately. Just get out. as no one sees that, he goes, and he just the sun warps around you. You're ripped and teleported.
Ah.
I didn't get a wish him good luck. Oh no.
Until you slam down on a sort of cracked-looking magic circle, and looking about, it was daytime when you left. You could see the light through the curtains. There's a massive cloud up in the sky, and it is nighttime here, or at least no sunlight is coming through.
Should it have changed this much?
I fly.
No, it shouldn't have. Looking about, you can see that the town in this area is sort of broken down in shambles. Windows don't have glass, they just have boards placed over it back and forth. And you can see some people have taken notice to you arriving, and like they sort of just slink back into the shadows and like keep their hoods up. But down the path into the city, you can see a sort of raised area, large walls with spikes and towers and billowets or whatever the fuck the other castle thing is called. And behind it, you can see the whole city seems to be illuminated, but not by sun, but by artificial lighting.
Is this supposed to be heaven?
I believe we're outside heaven. This is the city proper.
Oh.
I wonder if there's... Shouldn't there be someone here at the teleportation circle to, like, welcome people?
I don't think that's how that works, right?
I don't think that's how that works either.
Well, if they're not used frequently, I imagine there's no need to pay someone to man it. Any amount of time.
Huh. I kind of hoist up my bag. Well, I guess we're on a job.
Before we continue, I need to grab a drink and use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Everyone talk amongst yourselves. No,
Carter really turned into a hard ass, huh?
I'm just happy Carter's alive.
I assumed he was gonna be okay. I just didn't think he'd actually go through with his plan. He was half-cocked then. I feel like he's pretty half-cocked right now.
We're not here. We're like outside.
We're not here at all.
Wait, out of character though.
No,
we're like outside this area.
No, we're in.
We're like in a different city.
We're in Ormabatar. Ormabatar was 2 cities, he said. There's an upper rise and there's a lower rise. The lower rise is presumably the broken down, disheveled, no funding comes into it. Those people fucking squander around like rats. And there's going to be an upper area, which is where the nobility rich probably live. This is what kind of was inferred to us from Carter originally, that he didn't know much about the area, but this is what he did know. So we are probably at the right location, the right city. Carter did not fail his spell, almost certainly. It's just that we're in this very almost Shadowfell infused section.
Okay.
Which would be probably the most devoid area we've been in our entire journey, actually, I think, on Galewright Accord now, right? Maybe the Hag's Lair could potentially be also a pretty despondent place.
Most void place you've been so far.
Yeah, thus far, yes. I mean,
yeah.
As a group too. Individually, some of us have been to other places that have also been pretty terrible in when the game has been playing, not just backstory. So,
what's our next step in this?
To leave town and head. I mean, well, look for signs of
Lilith. Yeah.
But the Red Baron.
The Red Baron.
Yes. Which is probably...
We're gonna have to go up towards heaven, I think.
Right. Probably.
And it looks like it can't be this... It can't be this late already. There's no way. But if it is, we're gonna have to find...
Shelter. I mean, I can always create shelter anyway.
Yeah, but not in the middle of the street.
Well, it'll be concealed enough.
Gosh, I was just getting used to the notion of us being somewhat safe, and now here we are again on the precipice.
Not exactly. I mean, looks like a fine-looking town. Look at it.
Alright, I'm
Some
back.
bad-
Hello.
Some bad weather, that's all. Right?
Dan, are you back?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he said he's back.
Detect magic.
You're noticing about the air, just all the air around you. There seems to be some sort of magic at work that would be keen to altering the weather.
Is that
And
transmutation?
this also will kind of make it impossible to use this without being close to an object, because it sort of litters the entire air.
Can I roll for perception?
Yeah, of course. You can look about.
I'll roll 2. I want to kind of look around.
Ooh. Uh, 24.
All right. Looking about, you get the vibes that just looking at the houses, the way that they're kind of broken down, this is the result of rampant looting. These houses didn't crumble due to discare or time or the weather. The people have been destroying these buildings just to get into them and take whatever's inside.
Maybe we don't even need to find an inn. Maybe we can just find an abandoned house.
The light quality, the clouds, this is magically fabricated.
Really?
Someone wants this area to be dark like this.
Who would... A little bit too mopey for my taste.
Probably the ones that wants their area to be perceived better. But we're not here to
This is so
fix
sad.
the governmental issues. We're here for one item and one item alone, right? And then to see if we can find a colleague of ours.
We also need to find Lilith. And the
That's
Red
the
Baron.
colleague I'm referring to.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, someone called a baron is obviously going to be a bit higher than this, so I guess we should make our way towards the middle of the town. The middle of the...
Keep an eye out for anything, guys.
I'm getting the vibe we should probably tread.
We could stealth.
Okay, everyone get close. I will cast Pass Without a Trace on us.
Yay!
All right.
Guidance.
You would. My character would pull up the hood of his duster and it'd cover his hat, and he starts to shimmer a bit.
All right. Hawking's rolled terribly, but he has a +10 and then plus a dex.
Oh. I almost effed it up for everybody. That's a
No,
12
no,
total.
I did fuck it up for everybody.
How much
I
does Pass
know.
Without a Trace give us?
+10.
Plus 10.
Holy shit! All right. How am I gonna calculate this?
If it's over 25, we don't want to know.
How did,
There it is!
how did it get a higher stealth than you?
All right, I'm above the. That's the initiative tracker.
I rolled a
Tracker.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I also had to roll a disadvantage.
Yeah, there isn't actually an initiative tracker on Box's board, so we just throw in a chat.
Yeah. Okay.
The initiative bar, no stealth bar. I'm a coward.
You're fine.
Regardless, you begin to kind of crouch down and sort of like speed sneak through the town. As you're walking, you do notice, looking about, walking down one of the roads is a creature that stands roughly 11 feet tall. Its skin, this sort of palish blue, and you get this sort of awful stench to it. And it seems to just be patrolling down the main road.
Can I make an Arcana check or a Religion check or some kind of check?
Yeah,
that just,
Arcana?
is that,
Yeah,
okay.
Arcana's fine.
Trying to identify is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Arcana.
I will also attempt if that's fair.
Yeah, that's fine. You can investigate or Arcana it.
I'll investigate then.
For me, it's the same on both of them. 19.
Fantastic. All
That's gonna be a 17.
Okay, you are both aware that is like a flesh golem. That is a flesh golem, and it seems to just be sort of patrolling down the main road. It's lightly armored. You can see someone has taken the time to put armor onto it.
Oh, so it's slightly augmented flesh golem. Oh, Jesus.
And as you're sneaking by, you watch it. Its heavy hand on a doorway, and the door opens, and someone places a pouch into its hand, which closes, and it keeps walking.
It's been a while since I've seen a flesh golem.
Not really good craftsmanship on it, though, right? I can't. Someone fucked up a flesh golem.
That's kind of typical. Actually, the odd thing on it is that it's armored. Normally they're just disposable, so that one has a little bit more care put into it.
Can I? I'm gonna click my goggles in. Can I see like what that pouch was? Can I get like a perception check?
Yeah, like you click in, it zooms in on it. You can see like in its hand, it's gripping. The very top of the thing, you watch one gold coin fall out. It seems that someone paid this creature.
Yeah, it's a tithe.
Now that's interesting. They're using golems to extort the townspeople.
And you watch as it moves to the next house. And you watch through the back window. Someone in a hood crawls out. Looks like back. They seem to be like young, maybe like 17. And they start to run. And as they run, you see some shadow in the sky move, and a large stone gargoyle slams down on them.
Oh.
Is he dead?
The person is you see a pool of blood sort of spilling from them, and the gargoyle lifts its hand. You can see its fingers dripping in blood.
This is hundreds of feet away.
Is there like it's just a body, or is he just like completely crushed?
He's still a body, but it's not moving, and its hand is outstretched. The creature stands up, and like as it's pulling its hand out, the human gets stuck a bit, so it kind of like shakes its hand and throws him into the wall.
This is hundreds of feet away, right?
Like 150-ish.
Okay.
Can I get a little closer?
My character is gonna kind of.
I want to get closer.
I'm gonna grab the back of her cloak and and like keep her with us.
I'm gonna get on the floor and deploy my bipod on my rifle.
You are not calling attention to us.
We are not. I know.
Looking the creature over through whatever optics you have, you realize it's wearing the same sort of banner and attire that the flesh golem was.
The golem's affiliated the same thing with the.
And you're noticing a very red theme to it. The armor, like the cloth on the armor, is all red.
Red Baron.
Yeah, it seems that we got under the assumption that the Red Baron might be using these creatures and extorting the townsfolk.
So that means that.
How close do I get?
Owen grabbed your shoulder.
I grabbed. Are you gonna? You can get out of my grip if you wanted to.
Oh, I thought you were grabbing Sherman's stuff.
No, you made to move closer, so I grabbed you and kept you from moving. You're welcome to try to get out of my grasp.
Can I get out of his grasp?
Do you want to try? Yeah.
Yes.
You all right? Owen, are you intending to grip her, or are you just like, hey?
I'm gonna intend to grip her, but it's at disadvantage because I still have an exhaustion.
All right, so it's gonna be an athletics from Owen and an acrobatics or athletics from you.
She got one.
Oh no!
I got a 2. So mine's a 3.
Mine's a 4 with that natural one.
You do manage to pull free from Owen's grip and take a few steps forward.
I get closer, and I'm like stealthing like the living Jesus out of me.
You are
to the point where I will even fly to like not make any noise.
Wait,
it doesn't.
It's dim out.
Yes, but flying does not nullify your noise. You wear armor, moving.
Never mind. Then I don't fly.
And you would know this. It's not like your character does not know this. You know, while flying, you still make noise.
You watch the gargoyle like lift the bloody hand to its mouth, and this sort of stone but somehow fleshy tongue licks over it before its wings open up and it just directly into the air.
I'm gonna look. Do I see
Uh,
any other gargoyles in the skies,
when-
or just the
Alright,
one?
following it up, you see it reforms with a group of 3 flying in a V, and you notice that there's more specks in the air that are gargoyles high up.
So there's
We
a,
can't. we
Potentially more than 3.
there's an army present, right?
Yeah, we can't afford a fight like this 30 seconds into showing up.
I try to get close without anybody seeing me, like any of the bad guys seeing me. I like to get close to the body.
You know, because I got so much heat about it, I was making it so that the entire group stealths were into account, so one failure wouldn't be the end. But you separated from your group at this point.
Yes, I will
You're
take.
your
I will
own
take.
stealth.
Yes. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
so you run
Wait,
over.
still
and
with my pass without a trace.
which
Nope.
is 12.
No, you're
No,
actually
not
away
even?
from me.
Oh,
You
I
don't
thought
get
it
my-
was you passed it.
No, it's only within 30 feet of me.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'll roll. That's fine. That's fine.
I was just
That's
assuming the same one minus the pass without a trace.
That's a 16, but with wow, and I rolled a natural 20, but it's a disadvantage, so that's 16, 17, 19 total. Oh, I'm so happy.
All right.
I know, I'm happy too. That was a disadvantage.
You
I try to get close to the
you
wall.
crouch down and pass through, pass along the edge of the alleyway until you reach the dead person. Blood sort of spilling around them.
Oh, you better not.
No, I won't. But I'm just gonna try to like
Their spine is like missing in a huge area. They
Oh
are
my
dead.
I'm gonna just
Back in the group, you hear Owen just gritting his teeth and being like, "She better not."
I'm gonna just like move the body and try to lay it on the ground and like reposition it, and I'm gonna hold my holy symbol and kind of say a prayer over the body, so that way wherever its soul ends up going, I hope that it finds its peace, and yeah, just make sure that he's in a better
as you
place.
pull out your holy symbol and begin to pray, those of you back where you initially were, you watch the golem that had started to walk down the street again suddenly stop, and its hands raise up to its head, and it holds its head, and then it slams its fist into the wall, and it begins to run back towards where that's happening.
Towards the prayer?
Yes, towards the prayer.
So mean. I'm just trying to pray.
Oh,
Oh god.
damn
But
it.
it looked like it was like in agony for a second before it started to run back. Celeste, you can hear it coming. It's very heavy footfalls.
I try to wrap up the prayer real fast. So I can dodge.
I point at her, cast message, and say, "Get out of there now."
I wrap up the prayer like so fast, and I'm like, "Amen," and I try to dodge out.
All
And,
right,
like,
you end the prayer and you quickly duck into the shadows as it grabs the corner and looks around. It walks over to like the body, and you're within like 10 feet of it. You've pushed yourself into a corner, and it looks around before reaching down. It grabs the body by the midsection, lifts it up, and like brings it to its face, and you hear like it sniffs it over, and then just takes a big bite out of him.
oh my.
And then it slams him into the ground before turning around and walking back towards the street.
What's that? Oh man.
I'm gonna point at
Hawkins
her.
looks particularly like perturbed by all this.
I'm gonna point at her again and be like, "Get back here."
I stealth back.
All right. You eventually reconvene with everyone.
I stand and put my rifle back on its sling.
Okay, let's move forward. Let's try not to get the attention of those things. Where are we heading?
That poor boy.
I'm gonna look. I'm assuming, based on what it's been described, the higher section of the city is geographically and like in elevation higher. Yes.
We lost a box.
Forgive me.
Welcome
I-
back.
It doesn't. It's hard to tell. The buildings are definitely taller. Like you can see the buildings behind the walls, but they seem to be more like spires and cathedral-esque shapes. It's a very Gothic design.
Okay,
the
but
walls
that's behind the
themselves-
walls.
Yes, are spiked, and you can see them off in the distance. Whether or not it's actually built on higher ground, it's hard to tell. But the building there is several stories taller than the surrounding broken-down buildings.
Gotcha.
Nolan, how do the skeletal structure look on those things?
Oh, how do they look? How do they look?
On the flesh golem,
Yeah.
it had a few extra limbs hanging from it at places. It was quite patchwork. You looked at one of its elbows and you swear it had 2 elbow bones.
So not the work of a craftsman, then.
Oh, no, not at all. Whoever made this must be punished.
We're not here to punish anyone. We're here to retrieve something.
Yes, but did you see it?
Did you see it?
We all saw it.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need a prayer of yours.
No, let's not do that right now.
I'm gonna need one because
Yeah, I'm gonna need one too.
the Baron, I'm assuming, is responsible for all this. Everybody
It-
on this.
We would have to talk to some of the townsfolk that are still alive to get information.
Let's just go directly there. I don't
Okay, so
think we're subject to all this.
Okay, so we're trying to get to a central point then.
Yes.
The
Okay.
most direct route here.
Let's go.
You head up the road, and eventually you push through, and there seems to be this like 300-foot gap between the next building and then the wall. They didn't allow anything built next to it, and you getting the look about it, it does seem like there was maybe houses there at one point that have been just destroyed, so that this sort of moat can be dug around the outside of it. This deep pool of this dark water. There's several bridges going in, but you can see that each bridge has 2 of those gargoyles standing at the front of it on either side,
Okay.
each armed with a large halberd.
Can we find a abandoned house, hopefully with a basement of some sort?
What?
No, we could just go to the house where like someone's staying at.
Why are we acting like we're refugees right now? Aren't we here to speak with the Baron?
I don't think he's expecting us. Is he?
We're here to make a transaction, I thought, right? No?
Yeah, I just don't want to have to fight off a golem who might be his, and then we'll be there. We'll start off on the wrong foot.
Well, you said. I mean, I wasn't looking, but you said they were wearing the insignias?
We don't know for sure if the red sigils are exactly his. I mean, it makes sense, Red Baron. However, it could just be something unrelated.
I look over at Alani to see what kind of facial expressions he's giving.
What do you mean? Visions? What?
No,
She's trying to see
I'm-
how you're
I'm
reacting
looking
to
at
everything.
How you're reacting, yeah.
Very well. Where's the nearest house?
There's several about. You could check.
I go to the nearest house and I knock on
There's a pause, but the door slightly opens. You can see a chain keeping it closed on the other side as they stare through the crack. I've already paid. Leave me alone.
Greetings, sir. I am Nolan. And you are?
I'm not looking for trouble.
Of course you're not looking for trouble. I have to ask you, we're here for a meeting with the Baron. Is he the one employing these disgusting monstrosities around?
You'll see him.
You what?
Did you get an invitation?
Yes, per se. Somewhat.
Then maybe they won't maul you at the front.
Right. Let me ask again. The monstrosities taking your money, are those his?
They're his.
They're his. Good. Are they hurting? Why are you... What? Are you... What happens if you don't pay?
Folks who don't pay, they ain't ever seen again.
Right. The falling of the gargoyles on there. I know all that.
They're taken away.
How long has this been going on?
Years.
Years.
3, or 2.5, maybe.
1.5 years. Right.
He brought
Well,
the darkness.
He, the Baron? Alright. It's alright. Come on. The Baron brought it? Yeah?
I don't want any trouble, please.
No!
Just leave. He's closing the door.
Alright, everybody. I got some information for you. Apparently, these flesh golem beasts and the gargoyles are indeed employed by the Baron. Been here for about 2.5 years. Apparently, if you don't pay tributes, you're taken away. Also, if you have an invitation, you might not be harmed. I'm taking it the invitation is ours, but I'm not sure. Regardless,
Can I
Go
check out the scroll he gave me? It's an offer, but it's not an invitation, is it?
It's an offer along with a bank notice that could be turned in by the person if they fulfilled it. And it's 10,000 gold an offer for an item from his reliquary, and it has the description of the item.
Yeah.
It's not an invitation.
It's not an invitation, so we're gonna have to either get that ourselves or get in to see him by our own accords.
right. Listen, I'm not one to skulk in the dark like some sort of rat. But if you want to go that route, I mean, if you feel better about it.
Owen kind of shoots him a dirty look, and he goes, "Do you think we want to hide out in a dilapidated building? I just think we need some information before we waltz in there."
Well, I think we have enough information. These people are scared for their lives. They're not going to let you into their homes, yet alone answer any of your questions. He barely got out that these are the Baron's men, and he doesn't want any trouble.
Who is the gentleman that you spoke with?
His name was I Don't Want Any Trouble.
Okay.
I imagine that's a common name around here.
Yes, I assume
By-
all of them are named that.
By the amount of the dwellings that have been abandoned, majority of the citizens here have already probably been killed. Which means the man here is not looking this. He's probably sinking its attacks, but his people aren't making goods. They're not generating money.
They believe that he brought some sort of a curse to this town, apparently. They said that he brought it here
Right.
2.5 years ago. So whoever this Baron is, probably not some sort of highly regarded individual or a fat man like
Right.
Bulk.
He's just going to bleed them to death is what it's going to be. If they stay, they're doomed to die, but if they try to run, they're doomed to die. However, we can't resolve all of the world's problems. We are here for one scene and one scene alone, right?
I don't believe. Well, judging from the fact that he's buckling down and squeezing these individuals for every coin that they have, he may be interested in 10,000
Right.
or whatever number.
Probably.
He is
You know
driven by coin, we could think, and also something that we can consider. We teleported. That does not change the time of day. If he brought the darkness, that's literal. Look at the sky.
So
Yeah.
Weza's doing this, yes. So it would be day right now, which means night will just be even darker.
From what I recall, this place used to be somewhat of a farming village. Without the sun, they would have nothing.
Yes.
The plague lands did have valuable plants into them, but that would be a great risk to venture out into them as a normal civilian.
There's got to be someone that's under his employ that is
Out here.
comprehensive, right? That
We can.
we can negotiate with. There has to be. The golems can't be the only rational thing he sends out here, right? The money has to be handed from them to someone in charge. Perhaps we just follow one of these golems from a safe distance, see where it deposits the funds, and
An invitation would mean that there should be someone at the door we hand it to.
The gargoyles?
I'm assuming the gargoyles.
I mean, they have to have visitors at some point, right? Trade?
Like, we have some sort of shelter.
I
Even
don't.
prior.
I have to agree with Nolan on one thing. We probably can't take our cautious and slow approach here, right? There are other things that I need to do after this. So, if we could go straight to the Baron, it's just an offer. We just have to make it, and even if he says no, we'll know where we can pilfer this item from.
Respectfully, I know we just met and all, and whatever you need to do is important. But I will not be getting killed trying to walk up to a gargoyle, making an offer, and us getting swarmed. We need to be cautious about this.
I
agree with
agree.
you.
I think it'd be better to talk to something that is not a gargoyle. There has to be.
Now,
A
you
captain.
did mention trailing one of the golems and gargoyles and seeing where it goes. I think now that is a great idea because A, we'll figure out their paths they take, and B, if there is a higher up that they speak to that is a little bit more approachable, then you can make your offer.
Right, and if we don't have that, then we have closed that opportunity. I think this is the best move for now. And then, and hopefully it has a prospect. If not, then we have to consider alternative options. Is that okay?
I agree.
with
We
everyone?
need to tackle
We need
this
to-
with at least an ounce of discretion. So,
I'm same thing with what Nolan did. I'm gonna head over to one of the houses and hoping
What?
that there's someone there, and I'm just gonna knock on the door.
After another brief pause, the door doesn't open, but like a slit for mail opens, and they just push a pouch through. Just take it.
No. Oh, please. And I try to shove it back in. I'm gonna say, please. And I get down to there where I can see like eye to eye, at least, I guess.
They weren't crouched down, but you can see they do have like their hand in front of two children. And,
Okay.
they go.
I say, please. We don't mean any harm. We're here to help. And I try to like showcase my holy symbol to this family. We're here to help.
Put that away. You're trying to get us all killed.
No, please. We
They
can
can
help.
smell it.
Smell what?
Faith.
Anything?
I don't know. But it was our priest who was killed first with them.
What kind of priest was he?
During a sermon, they went ballistic. We'd never seen him do that before. Everyone in that hall was killed. Keep that thing away. If not for me and my family, for your own good.
I tuck in my holy symbol. And I'm gonna say, please, we just need a couple of moments of your time. My friends and I just have some questions. We are in no way related to this evil creature that has taken over your town. We're here to stop him, and if...
Ezekiel, Maeve, go upstairs. The two children run off. What is it you need?
Well, if you'd be so kind and, of course, cautious, would you let us in? I'm assuming you know that the streets aren't safe. Not for anyone.
You see, like, his fist, like, sort of, like, hesitate, then clench. I can't do that. You'll have to find somewhere else to stay.
Not even for just a couple minutes.
I
We
can't.
won't be for long.
You're too
You know-
dangerous. You're a bomb with a short fuse.
What?
That symbol, your faith. Because you put it away. Can't risk it. I have too much to lose.
Here. And then I'm gonna give him, or her, or whatever.
Him?
Him. I'm gonna give him 75 gold. And
You
try to shove
push
it in
a
there.
pouch of
Yeah.
75 gold through the mail slot. He looks down at it, like,
And
and
I-
kicks
and
it
I-
open with his foot. Like,
Take it, please. Just take it as a sign of
Don't say good faith.
Get as I hate you, Panda. I hate you so much.
right, listen.
I don't even know what the fuck he's saying.
Listen carefully.
Just
I'm only
take
saying
it.
this
Just take it and just take it and don't lose faith, and you'll see that. But you'll see that everything will be fine.
Go.
And that
Go west.
go
The house
west.
is on the border, near the plague land. They'll let you in. It's what you're looking. They'll shepherd
But-
you.
Who should I speak with? Who is somebody that you know that you can trust that we can?
I don't know. Don't go out there and see them. Could all be dead, but it's where they were. People who didn't like this. At least had enough nerve to stand up. Nothing to lose.
What color is the house?
Get out of here.
Color was the house?
What, his house?
No, the house on the border.
He
You just
doesn't
said to the
know.
west.
Oh, he just said okay. I don't know. And I'm gonna say, you have wonderful kids. If you ever need a place to get out, please let me know. I'm Celeste. And then I walk away. I was so sad.
There's a brief pause, but all you hear is the mail slot sort of close.
This is so sad. I head back to the group. Well, the people here are very scared.
They should be. What'd you get?
Go west. The house is on the border. So where you can go.
West it is then.
Okay. It's not. We're not hiding. But we
I
are.
kind of need to hide though.
Why?
Well, the person said that they don't like faith around here.
Yeah. Also, let's re-justify it. Why don't we need to hide?
Well, I need to hide.
No,
Oh.
I'm asking him.
Oh, letting Nolan know that this is a compromise. He doesn't. There's
Say
no.
it like it is. We're hiding. The alternative is we get seen and swarmed by. Look at all the golems up there, and we die.
That's
Speak
not a good
plainly. It's better to get things done.
Fine, we're hiding for now.
There.
Let's move west.
Over there. Hawkins points, and you see one of the golems is heading towards the city.
Okay, head west or follow a golem.
Well, we're already here. We can at least see what happens when it
Heading
gets to
west
the
is-
gates.
Heading west is safer though.
Well,
I mean-
golem's here.
And if we stay put,
Well, we need to hide.
that's what we've been doing.
You all can head west. Me and Sherman can stay here and follow this thing.
Well, I'm the one helping with. Well,
Well,
I'm sure you guys could stealth without me.
hold on. Out of character, we're right here at the gate, aren't we? Like near the gate?
Yeah, we're
You're
near the
within,
gate.
like 300 feet of it.
Yeah, like we could watch it from here, like right quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I
Yeah,
thought it
we're-
was heading away from us.
No,
No,
it's
it's
heading
heading
to
towards
the
it.
city.
Oh, let's watch then.
You watch as it slowly passes between the two gargoyles who don't pay any mind, and it stops at the halfway point of the bridge. And you watch a smaller. So the gate is big, but then there's like a smaller gate built into it. One of the doors swings open, and you watch a knight walk out who is covered in this sort of. It looks like lead armor. It looks like dark and heavy, and they thud out across the way, and they hold out their hand. Give it here. The golem raises his hand and drops several pouches of gold into his, who hides it under his cloak. Less than before. The golem sort of nods its head. Things will have to raise them again if we want to keep going in the same profit margin. Next time you go out, make sure the sacks are a bit heavier. Half a pound. Yeah, he steps back through the door and it shuts behind him, and the golem sort of just stands there for a moment before turning back towards the town. It walks across the bridge and then just slumps down against the wall.
Well, it doesn't look like we're talking to the controllers of the golems if they're already inside.
Right. Well, at least let's
Someone-
find out that someone is making them, and that whatever that individual was is collecting from them.
He spoke at least.
Yeah, that is true. Well, we at least know that we have an option if this settlement or housing to the west fails. We can move to the door and at least engage in dialogue if the gargoyles don't become immediately hostile.
I think they are going to be immediately hostile.
Yeah, you never know. Could get lucky. But shall we head west now and figure out these housing situation?
Yeah, we should go.
All right.
Sure.
Very well. Hawkins turns to Arlani for a second. What are your thoughts?
About
You've
this
been quiet.
location? That's just reminiscent of another area of evil the time antiquated with.
Hawkins looks up at the sky, which, aside from a red hue, it sort of has a dark and greenish hue. There's these winged devil-esque creatures flying around, and a horrible tax being paid with blood.
Let's just say that where I come from, that the best thing you can do is to look out for yourself. Or you will be ending up under the heel of something powerful than you. Your ideals will kill you, and her eyes look towards Celeste. But let's get going.
We have no way of knowing, like, to what side of the center we are, huh?
Without the sun out, you'd need like a compass or some sort of landmark signifying it.
How the fuck are we supposed to figure out where the west is? Clockwise?
Shit.
Because we have to skirt the wall, right?
It's towards the plague wood, so I imagine the side with the trees that are in worse condition.
I'm sorry. They all look to be in horrible condition to me.
I could fly up and get a better view.
That
No.
put you directly in the sight of the gargoyles.
Did he give you any sort of indication to, like, how you would find this place? Celeste.
There's no way to even gauge based off of light, any lingering light density where the sun might be right now.
No, the sun doesn't shine through at all.
Jesus.
I'm
The
gonna
area
go.
is in a perpetual sort of nighttime darkness. Those without dark vision can't actually see. They can only see the areas that are lit up by lanterns or torches.
So we're not
Oh,
even
well, I'm
dim light.
fucked.
We're in darkness right now.
Yes, you're in darkness.
Okay, who doesn't have who can't see?
I can't.
I don't think Nolan can,
No, I can't either.
Nolan,
and Hawkins
And-
can't.
I don't know if our new Sherman can. Wait, you're an elf, you said, so you can see. Never mind.
Yeah, he sees very well.
Okay, I'm gonna give
You just give it to everyone if you're gonna use that feature, by the way.
as well. I'm gonna just go around with everyone and give them. Everyone's gonna get Eyes of Night. Everyone has
It's not a prayer, is it?
Shush.
So that's a DM discretion.
I imagine that all cleric magic is holy to some level. They're pulling on it. They're pulling on a holy
This would be
power
this is
source,
a
right?
feature that she's referring to. Yeah, it probably would be faith derived.
All right, well, everyone close your eyes.
I can
that's-
see.
That's better.
Quick
Okay.
prayer, and everybody has dark vision of a 300-foot range.
What the hell?
Hell yeah. I know. I go back to the same person that was so nice enough that he gave the 75 gold to, and I knock again.
What?
In
Where are you
the-
going?
So sweet. Just think here for a moment. You just just think for a moment, please. You just used a faith spell, right? It's a feature. Golems are going to come here and come to you to kill you, and you're going to an innocent person bringing sharks to destroy them. Are you thinking about what you're doing?
I was gonna ask him where we were.
You're going to kill the man and his children.
Oh my god, never mind. I don't do that.
I think we'll find
your
our own
choices.
way.
You've been given enough info from Box to know how this place functions to some capacity. Please think before you start doing reckless decisions. like that.
Then where are we? Where are we?
We're
Where are
choosing
we?
to
Are we
go
north, south,
clockwise.
east, or west? Yes, tell me. Tell me where we are then.
We don't know. We just need to go in a direction. Box has put us in a situation. Yeah, we could ask, but we just triggered because you used your blessing, you triggered a very consequential thing. We need to move and not drag people under our heel as we move. That's what I want to stress to you. We can move to a new location where we'll be safe, away from where we contaminated the area before, and then we can determine where we are. That's the smart move to do.
Alright. So, the group begins to move again, still with your pass without a trace active. It hasn't been the hour period. As you're heading in a direction, you eventually reach a point where you can see the town sort of in bonfires. There's large fires, and there's many posters up about. pulling one down, it reads that by decree of Lord Marlowe, this area of town has been deemed traitorous. Inside, the undead will show no restraint to anyone they have seen. For your safety, you are prohibited from going past this.
This almost certainly is the western side, right? This is almost certainly the western side.
That's a good assumption to make.
And it also means that these things wouldn't have innately been hostile to us, because it's saying that they attack without discrimination inside.
Inside this spot.
Yes, correct. Which means that if we were to run into one of those golems, it
Outside.
might not like the faith. However, if we had no inclination of that, we could potentially either bribe it or interact with it in some way.
That's what I would think. I would expect there to be a tithe. We would have to pay to have the golem, and gargoyles leave us alone. And that would only be for a period of time. I don't think they have the intelligence to determine if we've paid for X amount of time. It looks like it's more based on household, right? Not by person. Hence why there's no one in the streets, because you lose money quicker that way.
Right.
So we have money. We could go right to the gate, right back there. We was there a moment ago, and and if we can sneak back, we won't have to be charged, and then walk forward, and then just talk to the man in iron. It is risky, but this is an opportunity. Of course, going the direction we are now is also risky. I honestly think it's better for us to approach the gate and talk to the man than going out here and hoping that the rebellious people are still alive. But that's my opinion, so I think this is democracy. What is others?
Reading over the note, Hawkins reaches the body. This was put up over a month ago. Near 2 months ago. They've been out there for that long, if they are still around.
Which could potentially mean that they've been fighting for years.
Or it could mean they were wiped out sometime.
So
Well-
at this point, let's have a decision as a group. So we make it together, whether we all agree or not. We need to come to a consensus and agree to that we will honor the democracy here. So my vote: go to the gate and talk to the man in iron, and see if we can get a audience with the Baron. Act like we have money, like we do. We have an offer for something in his treasure. We are willing to pay good coin for it by our employer. So that's my vote. Owen, what is your vote?
Owen is going to. He's staring out towards the bonfires.
You
And
can see
then.
there's lots of spears around them with heads on spikes.
Obviously, money talks here. We have some. I think we go straight in.
Okay. How about Nolan?
You know where I stand.
Straight it is. Alright, Sherman, what do you think?
Well, it seems that since it's a democracy, my vote isn't needed. Inside we go.
3 more people. If all
Uh,
3 of us agreed on the other path, there'd be a split.
Correct.
and a split would solve nothing, which would mean somebody would have to change their mind.
So
I'm
that-
always willing to negotiate, Eagle.
At the moment, though, what is your decision? If we have 4, then we are perfectly content without an issue.
What's your thought process, Eagle? Tell me. Hit me with the points. The pros, the cons. Cons, obviously dying.
Yes.
Pros. Hit me.
Pros, we go into this area, we find rebellion. They give us information to get into the city without losing coin and safely. Cons, there is no rebellion left, and there's just killer sentries out there wanting to get us. Pros, we go to the bridge, we talk with the knight, we pay a levy, we get inside, and they know we're here, which means that they could set up an ambush at some point in the future, or alert Baron.
No. Pros. Still on the pros, not the cons.
No, that is a part of the pro. You take it with it. It's like a built-in card.
Pro-con.
It's pro-con. Right.
Okay, right. Well, what's the con?
Well, con is we lose some gold, and we are at an innate disadvantage in terms of our tactical ability.
And the
Combat.
possibility of people out here still suffering.
How about this? How about we do a halvesy? How about a couple of us go up to the front gate while the others wait around the corner? And if there is some sort of an ambush on the two, we have the upper hand, right?
Well, then how will the other half get in?
Well, we mentioned that we have others waiting in the back. We're a little cautious.
Only it's the last moment. But
Only.
it's that point that only refers to an ambush at the gate. I think Sherman is looking at this in the longer term. We get past the gates, they say great, and then somehow a gargoyle flies off ahead, set up a platoon of 20 soldiers, we move into a courtyard, and then they attack us. But, Sherman, if we go through the rebellious method, they might not know what's there, but they will eventually find us out, right? And then they're going to be on high alert for intruders.
Unless we've always been inside.
The circumstance of the place coming down on us is going to happen regardless. I don't see us avoiding that.
I look into my pack. I have any money I can grease them with?
What?
I mean, I have 100 loose gold that I could...
It's not... What we need to show is not that we have immediate value, but we have prospect of value in the future. Then they won't kill us or harm us. If we can bring not just money now, but more money in the future, a deal, then that would be most fortuitous to prolonging our lives if we're going to go with the front door approach.
Right.
So
Owen kind of reaches into his... Sorry, go ahead.
So we have a few scenes available to us that are, well, partially truthful. We have an Oxhorn, a very notorious name from Zambia, that is interested in establishing trade routes and sues this forest down here. And we need a very formidable and knowledgeable person in the area that might help us antiquate ourselves in this area. Would you oppose to this, Owen?
No. I mean, my name would be worth something. Might as well use it. But if we do, I kind of dig out the offer. You're a lot better at talking than I am. I think you could get us through that gate more than I could.
Very well, I'll take it.
I could do it. If you want me to do it, I could do it. I know you don't trust me all the time, but I mean, if you want me to go alone, I could go alone.
No, if we did this, we would have to be together.
Well,
It doesn't seem smart to all go together. I'm following what you're saying, Eagle, and I trust you with my life. But perhaps you're right. We're all in one spot.
If we're all together, we're more likely to be able to protect each other, so there's no point in us going in waves.
well, Sherman, it's still your vote right now.
What do you say, Sherman?
Do you not like being put in the spot since this is the newest member? Should I get to the next oldest member? Hawkins, what is your opinion on the matter then?
I don't like ignoring people suffering. This reminds me a lot of when we were leaving the other city. You were so quick to just leave and let them fend to themselves because you put it in your mind about a greater good that you're fighting for. Of course, our task is important. What does it matter if we let hundreds of people die on the way?
Well, when we left last time, we were able to do it in a way to spare the people any fault. And out here, I don't think we have any sort of opportunity to even help anyone. Maybe we could find something of that sort inside.
I will concede right now with you, Hawkins, that I don't like it either. But I am doing exactly as you suggested here, and weighing the math of how many lives I save here versus how many lives I save if I stay on task. We are just talking about gaining entry. They still might come down on us with steel and thunder, and then we will be fighting for our lives regardless. And if we manage to
Boy,
retreat, then we
You
can
gain
then be...
entry. You walk up, you offer the trade, he accepts it, we receive it, and you leave. And we help no one here.
Now I'm seeing where you're at, Hawkins. Huh.
True, as
We only help people if we go in and things go wrong.
it will then give us the option to make our choices then, though. We can then make the moral decision if we want to or not. If it pans out that way.
No.
Your objection is noted. I'm not disagreeing with you. I would like to help, but I'm trying to keep in mind of everything. So regardless of my feedback here, what is your vote?
I vote west. He
Okay.
points out towards the burning area.
So then our next
Okay.
oldest member will be Celeste. Celeste, what direction?
I want to go west.
Okay, so then Sherman, you actually have gridlock potentiality. Your decision here determines.
Before I make my decision, I will pose this. We have enough time to do this. If we were to head west and make contact with the rebels, we can still double back and make contact at the gate. We did make contact with the rebels. If they do exist,
So only
we could
challenge-
have some more intelligence and make a better decision.
The only challenge I have to that is if the rebel numbers are small enough or they're smart enough to remain hidden and hiding, and suddenly we go in there and we're assaulted by numerous undead, or let's just say evil creatures, we can't assume they're undead. So we start killing them.
Right
They
there
might
on
be
the sky.
aware when they start dying, right? And then they're going to be more alarmed because we have moved into the beehives and killed drones. It's almost certainly there will be scenes in there looking to kill us, right? That's what these signs suggest.
Which is why we would remain hidden.
Kill anything that sees us.
I mean, if it sees us.
Well, the vote is yours. I suppose there have been new facts presented. We could go a vote again to see if everyone still keeps the same opinions. I assume the later votes are still the same. But Sherman, what is your vote?
I want to head west.
West it is. So then we'll go back to the beginning here to review the first three votes. I voted for the gate. I stay with the gate. Owen, what is your opinion now?
I stay with the gate.
Nolan, do you stay with the gate or do you look west?
I will not let.
You'll have the chance to put down some undead. I know how much you love that.
My old job. You know,
I'm willing to change my vote.
no, don't. That's it. We're going west.
Very well. West it is.
The reason why
Democracy
we're
is-
going west is we're not going to allow a new friend to be immediate danger here. I understand. We must be cautious.
I see danger in all paths, but understood.
There are dangers in all paths, but
Yes, yes.
there also is some good going the west. And you know that you always love helping Alani.
I give Arlani the biggest side eye when he says that.
Very well.
And it seems to be the less direct route placing ourselves in immediate evil. There is a chance here that there is still rebel base, or whatever you want to call it. We
Well-
can join them in overthrowing said individual.
Yeah,
And save ourselves a hefty sum as well. Freeing the people, getting our item all at the same time. I mean, it seems sort of an okay plan.
Okay then.
even if we don't follow through with the rebels, we would at least get more information if they do exist.
So let's go west. And I start walking west.
West it is.
Wherever
Wait,
West
stay
is.
with. Okay. Do we have any idea of how we're gonna find these people? I could search for them magically, but I would have to drop this the shroud. Actually, the shroud is pretty close to going, anyways. If we get closer to the middle, I can try to ping a large area. Look for
Oh.
any humans hiding.
That works, and good old detective work. As he clicks his goggles and just starts looking around as we walk.
Yeah,
I
or
keep-
or
I
we
keep
could do
my eyes
detective
out
work. Yeah, of
open.
course.
All right. Stepping over this sort of first barricade, you push into the prohibited zone. Stealthily maneuvering your way through it. As you walk about, you do see there's a crowd, maybe like 15 zombies, sort of just standing about. They don't have any reason to be moving, so they're just standing. So that you cross the road behind their backs when they're not looking.
At least they're easy to get past.
The undead are not known for their perception, yes.
Yeah, I would have been keeping an eye out.
Can I do a perception check skyward?
Yep.
No.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'd be constantly looking and investigating.
11.
Okay.
I'm looking for traces of people before I pull out magic.
18 on perception.
All right. So, Laris, looking about, you do notice there seems to be like one group of 3 gargoyles that they're not flying together in a pattern, but they sort of seem to be flying about. And every now and then, like you'll notice they don't get tired, but like they land on a rooftop for a second, like grip some of the shingles with their feet before taking off again.
Yeah, getting bearings. All right, so there is airbound or air support in this area. Damn it, I was really hoping there wasn't.
Only appears to be 3 of them.
Yeah, but my perception was crap, but yeah. But that nonetheless, it confirms that it does exist. So
As you're walking, you hear something to your left, just to sound like and looking over, you see it's a zombie, but they're against a doorway where someone had put up a bunch of spikes against it. And they're just sort of stuck against the doorway, but they are
Right.
active, whereas the other ones weren't active.
yeah, this is a dumb zombie. It's partially impaled in spikes, and it's just trying to move forward, but it can't.
Yeah.
Or it feels something inside. How did they say, Celeste? How did they say these things find their prey? The people you talk to.
Can I make a quick perception check around that if I were to walk up and just cut off its
Yeah.
head?
Looking about, there doesn't appear to be many other in the area. You do notice there's a good chunk of dead zombies about. And the house
Interesting.
that's attacking appears to be semi-boarded up.
I'm gonna summon my long sword and go up and chop the zombie's head off.
Dull thud to the ground as the corpse stops moving.
They said that they could. They said that they could smell faith.
Well, maybe this thing caught a whiff.
I'm gonna investigate the boarded up house with Nolan.
All right.
I don't know any of you guys, but do you want me to be a little bit separated from all of you?
No, you're staying right next to me.
I don't want to put anybody in harm.
So as Nolan, you're at the doorway now. The handle's hard to grab onto because there's so many. There's like jagged things attached to it. But as you're looking through the window, Sherman, you see inside there is a. It looks like a person. You can see they're shivering, but they are like their arms are thin, like down to the bone. They're malnourished.
Yeah, kind of lightly. Yeah, he'll actually he'll reach into his pouch and pull out a small pebble, and he's gonna like twist it, and a small glow appears. Can he like push it through the window so that it rolls towards the person?
Yeah, because like I said, there's no glass. It's just board. There's just boards, and there's gaps between them. So as it lands, you can see like his fingers sort of recoil for a second, and he looks up and he sees your masked face.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Not exactly.
So did he touch the pebble?
No, he hasn't touched it yet.
Dang.
He's pushed himself like up against the wall.
Hey,
Come for me.
no, we don't work for the Baron.
Don't.
We're looking for the Resistance.
He steps forward, and you can see like his cheeks are sunken in. He clearly hasn't eaten in a while.
Pull out some ration and hand it to him.
Not my rations, hopefully.
I don't think. Honestly, I don't think he would care. Actually,
No, I don't think he would
You push
either.
the ration through the window. He like runs over and grabs it. 5 days ago, not 2 weeks ago, that creature followed me in. I've been surviving off whatever's been around. You said you're looking for the Resistance.
That's right.
I'm it. No, just
No.
kidding.
Haven't seen them in over a month. The last they had retreated into the plague.
You're cheating the what? You cut off for me?
Plaguewood.
Into the plague wood.
Plaguewood. Okay.
Do you have to?
I paid my tithe. I was always on time
Right.
because I live. I'm
You keep cutting out. I'm sorry.
being punished.
I am sorry for what happened. Let it be known that if I have the opportunity to, I will try and fix this. But I need to know. Do you know where in the Plague Woods they would go?
He thinks for a moment. South. They would head south.
Is there any-
There was an old fort back during the war, before Innerlith was turned to ruin in the mountains. The kingdoms here built a fort in case the dwarves ever decided to declare an assault. They would have gone there.
Right. Is there anything I can give you to help? Is there any just can you go somewhere else?
Is the path cleared? Can I leave?
I look around. Which way are you trying to head?
Away.
I look. Is there a clear path where he could run out of the city?
You came from inside the city, but looking outward, you don't immediately see anything in that direction.
Is there a direction he can run towards a non-quarantined part of the city?
The closest one you're aware about only has what you witnessed was a single group of zombies in the way. If he was quiet enough, he could probably get by.
If you trust your ability to move around quietly, we only see one group of zombies near where we came from, and points in the direction. I can't guarantee your safety if you leave these walls, but if you wanted an opportunity, this is your best bet.
I'm not gonna make it. Ran out of water. Go. He moves towards the doorway, Nolan, where you are, and you hear several locks begin to open and move before he pushes it open, and the corpse along with it.
Can you handle a weapon?
never needed you.
Tell me this: have you ever chopped wood?
He nods.
Yeah, he'll do it. He's gonna pull out his hand axe
Gas.
and he's gonna hand it to him, and he's gonna say, "Right. If you pull this here, it'll turn on a light. Use it if you need to. And then, if you feel that you're about to get attacked, I need you to hold it up, and I need you to hit this switch. You're gonna need to close your eyes. It's really bright. You do this 4 times. Only use it if you need to, because it is bright. I hope you can make it out."
Thank you. Thank you. Bless you. He covers his mouth when he says that, and he looks around for a second before he nods his head and starts to run.
All right.
You can hear his footfalls just sort of go dim in the distance.
He's on his own now. But we at least know where to head if we want to try and get to the resistance.
Wasn't in there? I was about to
No.
say that was a very small resistance.
So we just watched him from a distance, right, do this entire
Yeah.
conversation?
I imagine like across the street.
Y'all could have moved closer.
Oh, I wouldn't have.
Yeah, it's a little risky. It would bring more attention to you. So no, the smart move would be waiting for you to get done.
Yeah.
They've already left the city. We could go back.
How far are you guys willing to follow this?
I guess it depends on what's our opinion here. What are we doing? It seems like the longer we're here, the more we're going to be dealing with this issue.
Yeah. So, my character is relatively well read. Would I have a theorized just how far away would this city we're in be to the fort near the ruins of Inalith be?
So they probably wouldn't be too close to the ruins of Inalith because that's built on a mountain on the opposite side of a lake.
Right.
The fort's probably within like a day of the town. You know, it's just a forward base where they would fight instead of letting the people get to the town.
Right.
It's probably not more than a day.
My best bet would be it's about a day's travel. So
They're out of the town and safe. Go back. Hey.
cut out again.
Hawkins is just saying if the resistance has already left the town, then they're safe right now, and we could he's willing to just go to the gate.
That is fair. And if they did leave, may not be wanting to come back.
We can look for more survivors.
Yeah, there's people here with families.
We could do more good inside the city, though, if we could figure out what's going on and potentially stop it.
Then why can't we just kill the head? Why can't we just like
Kill
just
the Baron?
Well,
I've-
I think that's the point we're at now, huh?
I've
So
considered it.
here's the vote. Are we killing the Baron? We have one vote yes. She looked at Celeste. So
I wasn't agreeing. I was just asking.
I agree that it needs to be on the table. Maybe we should get into the city first and then see how things are. Because now
Okay.
I do think we've. I mean,
Because it. Go ahead.
go ahead.
I just need to
I was just
interject one thing real quick. We are not going to be able to kill all evil in the universe. We are aware of this, right? We're
Well-
going to see terrible scenes, and we're not going to be able to do things about them. We are aware that we cannot resolve all the evil in the universe, correct?
Yes, but when we come face to face with it, we can. Why would we deem ourselves the one to handle Severaz?
Let's just say I'm hoping that the Red Baron tries to double cross us.
I'll put it this way: if I was given the opportunity to eliminate the Red Baron, I would not hesitate.
I'll be right behind you.
I agree with that.
Now, is it the smartest move at the time? We will have to see. Why I think that we need to delay this vote until we get more information inside.
Exactly. Depending on what happens inside is what our next move will be.
Do you not realize, Owen? Is that... Never mind.
Can I? Oh, fuck. I look at her, I study Arlani's face for a moment. Can I, I kind of want an insight to see what her next sentence would be.
I want to insight this too.
Sure.
Is that something I can do, Laris?
I don't know how you know what the sentence is gonna be, but I guess I can try to give you intent if you roll well enough.
I'm not going to. And that's going to be the fun part.
We'll see, I guess.
Oh, 17.
Jesus. You recognize that she is looking at this and relating this to herself. You recognize that. That's the hint I can give you. So she's not, she's trying. God, how do I phrase this without being too obvious? She's paralleling this to her own story. Is what she's doing.
Okay.
Well, I thank you for indulging the westward path, but it seems that we'll be able to go with the gate option.
We've only gone 10 minutes in here. We could continue looking. So that's one person's opinion who's been... How long has he been there?
The house is on the border.
So
Yes.
we would have to go further out. Get where
Yeah.
the other person theorized they were.
So there could be other survivors in these other dwellings.
If we're somewhat safe-ish, can I drop
Pass without a trace.
Pass Without a Trace? Sorry, I was like, press the hold or something. I was like, no, that's not what it is. I'm gonna cast Locate Creature.
Sherman would open the door that's been unlocked and beckon you inside.
Yeah. And then can I?
You're
To look
druid.
for-
Druid casting's not faith, right? It's not, right?
It's. I don't think so. It's
Okay,
divine, but it's not
I just
faith.
have to fucking challenge myself on this now, going. I don't want a fucking swarm of fucking shit coming on us, right? So before it didn't do it when you passed that trace originally, so.
Yeah, I think this will be a very. If it does call things, I think this will be really, because I think Owen doesn't know if it's faith or not.
Right, this will be a very eye-opening experience, which will present many
Yes.
questions. Okay, but
So-
it didn't. We're probably safe with you doing it. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like Owen feels like it's safe,
Right.
but if it's not, that'll be interesting to see. So yeah, he's gonna cast Locate Creature, and he is going to look for, and I feel like this is the best way to find a group of people, children.
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 I need to look up Locate Creature right now.
Okay. I don't know if I can do children. Let me see. It's a specific creature, nearest creature to a specific kind. Oh, it has to be like a kind of humanoid. So I can look up humans. I don't know if I can look up children, or if I can just look up humans.
Human.
You detect zombie children.
It wouldn't. They'd be undead. It won't work on them.
Damn
Right.
it.
If it's
You
gonna be
look
by
for
creature
humans.
type, it'd be humanoid. But we might find humanoids that are under the Red Baron's rule, right? So it's not gonna guarantee that we find allies.
So, you look for humans.
Okay. If that's
and
as
it's within
specific as I
1,000
can
feet
get.
of you.
I'm
You can sense 3. Only 3. And within 1,000 feet, despite houses being in every direction. 2 of them are unmoving, and they're westward of you. 1 of them is moving, and it's northwest, heading southwest.
That's the guy we
It's
just
the guy who
freed.
ran.
Yeah.
No, not. Oh, sorry. Then 4. Then I forgot about him. Then there's the one running back the way you came.
Okay.
Northwest, so that would be towards the gate then?
No, you guys are heading out west. So he's further than you.
Are we more than 1,000 feet away from the Iron Man? The Lead Man?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Well over.
There's only 4? I imagine one of them's the person you let go. 2 of them are staying still, and 1 of them is leaving. There's not enough to be an actual resistance. Even if the 2 people are there. Even if they have a bunch of elves with them, orcs with them, I don't imagine only 2 humans would be on this.
There's a child by himself.
No, there's humans. I can't get that specific.
That's right.
Do we want to go try to seize these people? They're not moving, you said?
They're not moving.
2 ideas. 2 dark ideas come to mind. Prisoners, kept in cages to starve to death, or hiding, much like the accomplice we found here, hoping that the supplies last.
From immediate danger.
Let's move in that direction then.
Which one do you think is more crucial?
Which is closest?
Which is closest?
The moving one.
The moving one's closer.
Is it moving quickly or is it moving slowly? It does. I think it does tell you the speed at which it's moving, right?
Let's see.
I think.
If the creature is moving, you know the direction of its movement.
But he is. It's a concentration, so he would be able to gauge. He's keeping track of it as it's moving, right?
Yeah.
It's not just a one radar pulse, right? It's a continual check.
Yes.
It seems to be moving
it's for an hour.
It seems to be moving at what you would guess is about every time it pulses out 6 seconds, whatever.
Oh, it's running from cover to cover.
No, it's he seems to be going out. You would guess around 20 feet every time. He's equivalent to walking.
Okay.
It's not running.
That's a confident approach.
I say we go towards the. If he's not running, I suggest we go towards the ones who are standing still.
Very well.
Maybe I'll ping someone else as we move.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
All right.
I feel like. Okay, I feel bad saying this, but I'm concentrating on this. Pass by the trace is gone.
Right, that's how it is. Guidance on myself to help my own.
All right, everyone, roll new stealth then.
Yeah, I'm gonna guidance myself too.
Wait, Celeste, are you sure you want to do that?
You're stressing me out. You're
No,
stressing
look,
me out.
I'm just trying
Stressing
to.
me out.
Yeah, it's
Because
not.
I'm the one with the faith divine casting, so I'm the one who's gonna get his head eaten off by these people, not any of you guys.
You're
stressing me.
You would bring them to us. They would come attack all of us. That's the thing, right?
That's why I said, like, should I stay further away from the group?
And then
So
you'd
I
be
asked
alone,
Owen.
and then you'd be even worse in danger. That'd be
but I
worse
could
for
only-
us. No, what I'm only trying to protect you and us with your freaking divine casting. Canships are still divine casting, so.
Nothing came when you did the other thing, right? So who knows?
What did
Yeah,
you do
maybe
earlier?
it's.
Oh, the blessing. Oh, you're right. The eyesight thing. Huh. So then it's not spells. It's just when you pray. Then you just
Or maybe it's of a certain level or a certain range. Who knows?
Okay. Well, it's still better to be safe
Who
than
I'm
knows?
sorry.
stressed.
You
So
guys are
I'm-
unaware. You could do tests if you wanted. You could find
I could-
undead. And...
I
But FYI, I
Yeah,
didn't
I
make the
could.
situation sweet. Box did. Don't get aggression at me. I'm protecting you. Get angry at Box. Thank you.
No.
Jesus.
Listen, he's the one who keeps calling it out. It
Yes,
might not
he
be
does.
anything.
Because I don't want.
Listen to
Listen,
me.
I'm the DM, the main DM who don't trust the dungeon master. I don't trust the dungeon master. I know what Box's antics are. I know what he's about to do to us if I don't catch you.
I rolled an 11. That's gonna easily get us. I need that.
Dude, do what you need to do. We got whatever is coming.
Look, oh my god. I'm caught with the 11. If I rolled a d4, if by some miracle I get a 4, it would at least be a 15 in stealth. So we would be, I guess, okay.
Do whatever you want.
I'm gonna take my chances.
Okay.
Oh my
use
god,
guidance.
you son of a... If I was controlling...
And I got the 4, which makes it a 15 stealth.
If this was a video game and I was solo playing it, I would not make my cleric cast a cantrip. That's what I'm telling you. I would not do it.
I didn't pray. It'll be fine.
Heck no. If this was like Divinity Original Sin, I'd be like, you're out of my group.
Wait. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Oh, I still don't have my 4th level spells.
I still have the thing of exhaustion.
I'd rather have exhaustion than not having 4th level spells.
I would too.
But I'm happy with my stealth.
You know, most
You
of my
didn't-
characters never even had 4th level spells.
You didn't even.
Aw.
You didn't have to take that deal, by the way.
Fuck.
You didn't have to take Mule's deal. So you don't get to be like all sad about it. That was your choice. You
I
got.
took it. Yes, because that's what my character would have done for Nolan.
So then, yeah. So stop crying about it.
It just sucked. Hey, listen, man, I can grieve.
No, you can't. You paid your price for the reward we got. No, you paid the price. Out of here. Get that out of here. All right, we stealthed.
All right. Let's see those rolls again. 24, 11, 16, 18. Or, well, 24, 15,
roll
16,
yet.
18. Yeah, we're waiting on Nolan. It's a lot of good rolls, though.
You see,
That's -1.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
So 14,
Oh,
14.
that's
13.
That's
That's
a
not
really good roll with that pass. That's really good. Actually, I rolled
As-
higher on this than I did with the pass out of Trace. Actually.
So who's in the front?
I think I am because I have to lead us.
All right. Oh, and as you're walking, you're hugging against the wall. You're about to step past, but you notice the thing you're about to touch has hair on it, and following it upwards, you realize this is a massive leg of a massive sort of undead giant that is sat back. For a moment, you panic, but then you realize it is covered in spears. And there seems to be one jammed through its eye. It's not moving.
Oh,
Is this
shudders.
Is this an undead giant or it's another flesh golem?
No, it's a giant.
Jesus. Oh, this guy's fucking
it's-
strong then.
It's collapsed back onto a building.
How many fucking zombies does this son of a bitch have? Giant undead? Giants are like CR fucking 8s.
That's a.
Listen, I
at least
told
it's
you that
dead.
your next fight would have a CR12. That was serious, all right?
That's. Well, it's, okay.
Hey, wait, hold on.
we need to be.
Owen,
careful.
you and I need to fight right now. One of us is gonna become CR12. Free level, free
that
level
means
up.
In the middle of your fight, a CR12 will come down.
Damn it!
One of you.
He thought of a way around it.
Now that means it's either going to be an Araness, which there is reason in the story it could be, or an Archmage.
All right. Well,
Oh.
we're good. Never mind. We don't need this. So continue.
All right.
I mean, I was ready to throw down, but
I'm still gonna like be looking around and still, keeping watch.
Yeah, it's kind of assumed that your
I want to
passive
be
perception.
super perceptive. Yeah,
Alright.
I want to be perceptive as fuck.
Yes, that's the assumption. As
my-
you continue, eventually you hear up ahead two people sort of screaming. They sound young. They're female. Turning the corner, Owen, you see that in the rafters of this now sort of breaking building, you're like you watch the wood like creak and break, and they dip lower for a second. There's two girls holding onto the rafter as a group of about 10 zombies are below them trying to reach up.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Fuck.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! If you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. If you're not
Wall
gonna
of fire.
All right.
What? You're gonna
How
just
high does Wall of Fire go?
It goes 20 feet high. I'm not on them. Like trying to, because I also got to choose the side that's safe. So wall of fire
so-
on the zombies.
They are underneath the children is the thing. Like the children
Oh.
are up in a rafter. They're underneath it, like waiting for them to fall while also trying to pull down anything they can grab.
Okay, so I guess the image here is not what I had in my mind. So this is in a building that's like half been destroyed.
Yeah. So half the roof has collapsed down. You can see the group of zombies all reaching up towards them, and the rafter here, where they are, right here, they're sitting up here.
Do they look light?
And you guys are like across the street over here looking at them.
And
do they look light?
oh, well, so that
like,
that means like right here. That means the zombies. The hole is far enough away where the wall of fire would not be burning the kids, right?
So top down view, children here, zombie swarm underneath them here, reaching up to them.
Oh, damn
they're just
it.
kids, right? Like I can pick up kids, right?
They are
Well, I mean,
children.
Like
Yeah,
I can
but
pick
you're gonna have to
I can
get
pick them
up there.
then. I
Oh,
can
you have to-
fly up there.
You
It's easy.
can
I can
fly up there. Yes.
I can fly and
So,
just pick them up, but I can pick them
I'm
up.
warning you right now, children are like 50 pounds up. Right? They're
Kids-
more than 50 pounds.
Listen. These kids haven't
You
had
can't
food in
even carry
days.
rope.
They're probably. Does anybody have a potion of strength?
So, but here's the thing: you pick up the kids, then what?
I would bring them to.
To us, so we can
And-
fight a bunch of zombies.
And then the zombies would be there.
How far away are they?
We need to save these kids.
You're within like turning the corner. You're within like 60 to 80 feet of them.
Is there a
No.
path out of the building? There's a path in. Is there a path out?
If they were to jump, they could probably make it past the zombies.
Okay, I'm
And-
casting.
Oh my god, no.
I'm casting major image. I'm going to recreate the guy that said, "Please help, help, please." The guy with the dog art you gave us way back in the other undead village.
Oh, rich person.
I'm making a copy of him. I'm gonna spawn him in like behind the zombies here. And I want him to basically go, "Please help! Oh no, please!" And I'm have him run away from the zombies, hopefully catching their attention.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll for the zombies. They are dumb, so it's gonna be
Oh my god.
right.
Come on, Lars.
Oof.
That major image spell does give off the full effects of sound, smell. They feel like a real thing.
I think they
right?
have to touch the thing to like figure
Yeah,
out if it's
that's
not
the
real.
only thing that doesn't make sense to them. But everything else about it will seem like a complete legitimate thing.
It's just competing against two screaming girls that are closer, but I rolled for a bunch of them. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. And out of the initial 10, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6 of them.
No, not like this. No, as he then retreats this away with us
They
from.
begin to head off and towards that person. They're chasing after it.
I paid my tithe. I paid it. No.
Well, get in there.
Oh, but, well, I know if zombies are a CR 1 or lower. Is that a thing? To use like destroy undead?
Your character
When I know
doesn't have
that.
an innate knowledge of a creature's challenge rating. You know zombies aren't as strong as this thing, but you don't have a chart in your head that says these are 0 challenge rating.
I don't know. I have a challenge rating of 1 or
Can
lower
we
that I
just
can
blast
kill these
them
zombies.
already? Oh my god.
I'm gonna go save the kids.
for it.
I fly up and I'm gonna save the kids, and I'm gonna try to get both of them.
Well, good luck.
We know the next
Okay,
fight is a
though.
CR12, so this is not going to come away easy. Something's coming, FYI.
I know. Let's just save.
It doesn't
kids for
matter,
now.
even if these are weak.
Let me-
Something's going to burrow through the building.
let me mentally
How
have this.
far does your silent image go?
Yeah, it's actually. Oh Jesus, this is upcastable. So this actually was upcast
Where?
because of my maelstrom.
Oh, that's good. Thank God.
So this was cast at 5th level. Does it? Oh, it doesn't benefit unless it only benefits if I can get to 6th level. So if that's the case, does it trigger my thing or not?
No, it only gets triggered if you can benefit from it.
Okay, so then it just would be it'd be a 4th level spell. Oh, I can keep it running forever. It doesn't have to stay within range of me, actually.
All right, so yeah, these guys are effectively taken out as long as you wait a chunk of time
Oh.
for them to leave.
Sorry, so as long as you're within the range of the illusion, you can use your action to cause the image to move to any other spot within range. But basically, I can leave it in that spot away from 120 feet of me, and it would still be like a real thing, right, in that location.
Well, what's the range?
120 feet.
Okay, you're just gonna have him run around a tree for a while then?
I'm just gonna have him run around and stumble around and dodge these things and just exactly.
Okay.
But 120 feet away from us, making a lot of racket over there.
All right, so Celeste,
I fly.
with your heavy armor, your weaponry, and the new stuff you've purchased, which is now in a bag of holding,
Yeah.
you want to grab both the children.
Can I try? And if I can't,
You most certainly can try.
I will love to try.
I welcome you to try and pick up both the children.
Oh,
So
whatever.
you fly down, and they're holding each other, screaming. As you can see, the wooden board beneath them is starting to creak and snap. And you're going to try and grab them both.
Yes, I'm gonna try to grab both of them.
I'm gonna need a strength check from you.
Straight strength?
Strength check.
Oh, God. This die has been really good, so. Oh my god.
Sure.
That's a 16.
All right.
Oh my god.
So you wrap your arms around the younger one first.
Yeah, like I piggyback one of them, and then I grab the other one and cradle her like a child. Or like a baby,
You go to cradle her, and for a moment your grip slips, and she falls down. And one of the zombies tries to grab her foot, but you tighten your grip and you pull her up, and you fly upwards a bit more.
Yes, and then I keep going towards my party.
The group of people not currently saving the child, and not Laris, he's making sure that other group isn't coming back. You notice something in the sky had taken notice and had begun to do a dive bomb directly towards her.
Please.
I ready my rifle and I fire a shot. This is what happened.
Perfect.
All right, let me roll. Do I have advantage since I haven't been seen yet?
You most certainly do.
Amazing. Let's see. I gotta. All right, here we go. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. All right, let's do some damage. This is actually going to be a branding smite shot. So, let's see. Bam. He readies his rifle. He quickly slams it forward, pulls it up, and fires a shot, and deals 10 piercing damage and 8 should be radiant damage, I think. Yes, 8 radiant damage as a burst of light sheds this target. It can't become invisible, and it creates dim light. And yeah, that's what he does.
Fantastic.
Can I run forward so I could catch the kids if she drops them?
Right now, if she were to drop them, it would be into the zombies.
Then
I
guess
will
I'm running.
not
I guess
drop
I'm running
them.
towards the zombies.
All right.
I will not drop these kids.
We're gonna find out in a second.
And no,
let's-
we're not.
Let's try to.
While you were picking them up, because you had to activate your fly ability, which is one of those great things. You know what I mean? It's an
my
act of
God.
faith given to you by a godly being.
Oh, it
So
is.
you activate your fly ability and fly over. While Laris has gotten a group of zombies to stroll the other way. And at that moment, when you reach the children and begin to pick them up, is when Up above, Sherman, you notice the creature's wings sort of close, and it began to just like hard dive towards her.
Oh my god.
You fire, you loose around, and at that, Owen, you begin to run forward because you're realizing things are happening.
Yep.
Yeah, where are we at here?
Could you place it on? I'm having a hard
50 feet
time
away.
Yeah,
figuring this out. Like
50
what
feet
the...
away. All right.
50 feet. So
Yeah, you're 50 feet from the zombies. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. This is where your group is, right here. The house they're in is right here, and it's broken like this and collapsed this way. Celeste, you are literally just above the zombies, but within 10 feet, and these guys are 120 feet over. So where's everyone's tokens again? Here we are. Owen, you've started to run
Like
forward.
right
Yep.
here, I guess.
No, you're literally here. You're with the zombies.
Oh jeez. Okay.
You're like above them.
Yeah, you're
Okay, I'm above them. Okay.
Is there an initiative at this point, or?
Well, we're about to get to that. You know how it is.
Well,
You were here beside the man with the gun. Nolan, what did you want to do? Since you had the brief start, did you want to run forward? Like Owen began to run forward.
I'm gonna cast Bless on myself, Sherman, or the Eagle, and God, I look at Celeste and shake my head in disgust.
oh god! I hate you.
And I bless
Arlani!
Owen.
Oh, thank you.
And just to recall, your blessing isn't a warlock feature, right? This is something you've gotten due to your service to the god of death.
Yeah, you faith man.
Dude, this is this is just my prepared spells for the day. Why are you guys saying that? Wait a minute, are you questioning my
Just curious is all.
God.
So, Arlani, you witness the shot ring off, which garners the attention of the group chasing the guy. Not all of them, but like one of them at the rear looks back for a second, as suddenly a glow of this sort of holy, though clearly from a
it is holy.
Clearly from a necromantic sort of light wraps around your party, which garners the attention of all of them.
Embrace it.
And at this time, I'm gonna end the session because I like ending it right.
No,
here.
you're not.
This is good.
No, you're not.
I haven't even introduced the CR12 part of this session.
Ah!
You're gonna roll it over.
So
I'm gonna be
then,
stressed for 2 weeks.
The
Come
jig
on.
is up, guys.
for all of us here, don't trust the Dungeon Master. And remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.